Trapaholics mixtapes. This is a certified hood classic.
Real trap shit.
Who's bad?
Attention, God Squad. Attention, God Squad. Thank you for tuning in to the stream tonight. If you're just now tuning in, don't forget to hit your 3 lines. Hit that chat, switch it to the all messages. If you're new around here, consider smashing that subscribe button. If you're going to like anything here we do, and you want to catch us on any future uploads, live streams, giveaways, much more, be sure to hit the post notifications, aka the bell icon. If you want to show support, leave me a fat thumbs up on tonight's production. If you want to go above and beyond, check out the description's blue members link. Hey, I want to give a shout out to the Blue Wrench team in the building, as well as all the channel members and subscribers that help this channel out. That's right. We do got a goal here, 10K. We're trying to hit that 10K subscriber mark. So do me a favor, if you want to help me hit that goal, smash that sub button. And finally, live. Unleashing the chaos, a night of glitching and gameplay in GTA Online.
Excuse me, sir. All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. I don't give a fuck.
I'm my car driven paint.
I'm a maniac with a gun.
GTA, yeah. I'm my car driven paint. Fuck with her, we leave 'em stink. Living dangerous up the rain. They play and we blitz like the Saints. I might pull up in her tank. We smoking ours and we rolling dank. We pouring soda. We
What up, YouTube?
got money in the bank. Yeah, yeah. What's your ETA? Come on, get on GTA. All these niggas talking shit. I walk them down and can't get away. They be running.
Welcome back to the channel, folks. And for some reason, my audio sounds crazy right now. So let me get my camera audio. Let me get my camera. Whoa. All right, so hold on. Because I put my camera back, guys. I got that 4K camera up out of here and put my normal camera back on deck in a new position. Up out of here. All right, so bear with me. Make sure everything's working perfectly. So we're getting set up. What up, chat? I see the chat's in the building. Welcome back. So this is my normal 1080p Logitech $20 camera. And it's way better than that 4K camera. Yeah. Let's go into the other scene. And it's just the same. It's the same camera feed. We're gonna go into the close-up now. Let's go into the close-up. And look at my edges. Look at my edges. Look. No crap underneath. Bro, how is a 1080p Logitech $20 camera better than a 4K camera, bro? It looks better. My edges are crispy. I mean, everything's crispy, bro. Super crispy. Let's go into the clean scene. On the clean scene, I got crispy ispies over here. Let's go into the record scene. We got a camera on this side. I could probably switch it up. We're gonna right click, transformation. I'm gonna flip horizontal, and we could throw it on this side, because when I'm on this clean scene, when I'm on the record scene, this scene is designed for, I don't know, everything's backwards. Everything's fucking back. Wow, this is super weird. It's all backwards. About right there. About right there. Everything is backwards. Super backwards. So let's put that down. This scene here is specifically for when I'm recording, which we got a little bit to record tonight anyway. So tonight's stream is going to be that. So let's get back to deals. Let's get back to the soundtracks. Shut that down for now. I'm going to throw on my normal background for starters. Make sure each one of these, we gotta, Yeah, I think this is okay. I think it's... So every time you add a new camera source to the stream, it comes with its own volume. The camera is hearing me. So that's why it sounded like I had double audio, because the camera, what the hell? The camera is hearing me. You know what I mean? So let's take a peek at this camera feed. So how does this camera feed look? Can I drop it down any? Nope. I can't go any down. Can I go out a little bit? Then we get into the basement wall back there. Super OG 110-year-old basement wall. What about this way? Can I go out any? Nope. What about above? Nope. Hold on. Nope. That's the stuff above me. All right. So how about, can I smash? No. How about, can I smash it? That's not smashing, bro. Damn. Smash. And the brightness of it, I don't like the brightness of it. Hold on. Let's see if I can fix something. All right, so now let me see how that looks. Bro, this is a 1080p $20 Walmart Logitech camera that you had with nothing added to it. 10 times better than a $100 4K PC camera. 10 times better. So guys, be careful when you're buying these cameras. Your 1080p Logitech brand, I think it's the C90. I think it's called the C91 maybe, or something like that. The C91, I think. The 1080p Logitech C90. Bro, it's beast. Why do I say it's beast? Let me show you why it's beast. So when we hit the desktop, hold up. Let me show you. Hold on, let's drop that. Let's drop this. So this camera, see this source right here that I'm picking up and spinning it around? I can pick it up and then I can right click on it and I can hit properties. And then it comes up. This is what comes up when I'm on properties. I have it set to 1980, custom, highest FPS, highest frames per second. Okay. When you click configure video, it gives you this little box that gives you all the settings that you adjust for your camera. Here's where you find your camera settings. Under configure video from properties, from right clicking on the actual camera source, go to properties, come down here to configure video. First thing you're going to notice is sharpness will be centered out. Stock, it's going to look like this. You're going to move sharpness up. You can move gain up, or you can leave it down. Doesn't matter. We're gonna move it up. Click apply. White balance I can lower. Look, I've got zoom. I got focus. I got pan left or right. I got tilt. I got low light compensation. On that 4K camera, none of these settings were available. I could not touch any of them. So what we're gonna do is go to zoom. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I'm gonna take my focus. I'm gonna go blurry and I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna go back. And guys, if there's any of you other content creators on YouTube, if you're a GTA content creator and you got plenty of subs and you got half subs, you got a little bit of subs, and you're going live and you're going live on YouTube, give me a second. Let's finish one thing at a time. Tilt, bro. Tilt. We can rock it there. How about this pan? I don't necessarily need it completely all the way to the left. Yeah, I got it all the way to the left. All right, so I'm gonna click apply, close, and that's it. Now, if I go back up to this source, you're gonna right click, go to properties on it. Or no. You're gonna right click, you're gonna go to filters, edit filters, and it brings you this all your filters. Here's where you're gonna take, if you add chroma key, you take smoothness down to none. Add your green screen up to 490. Color spill. If I add this, it's stock. It's at 100, but I bring it down to 60 because at 100, let me show you, turns me black and white, bro. We're not black and white, bro. So rock the color spill down to about 60 piece nugget or a hundo. So like always bring your color spill just a little bit down to 85. That's nice right there. That's nice. That's nice. And then sharp, add a sharpen filter. If we max out the sharpen, look at the sharpen. So we need crispy lines. So we don't need it up. We don't need about 10, any higher than 10 on the sharpen. And that's beauty right there. That's beauty. Pictures looking nice and crispies. Pictures looking nice and crispies. My lines are looking nice and crispies. I always check under here because that's where shadows form, underneath things. My lines look crispies. My lines look crispies. My lines look crispies. Let me see. My lines look crispies. Everything's looking crispy. I got a hat head. Excuse me on my hat head. But, yeah, crispy dispy right there, bro. It's looking super crispy. Crispy ispies. Crispies in the... Oh. So, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. All that gets smoothed out, my friends. All that gets smoothed out in your deals under smoothness. You're gonna go up, you're gonna click on it, and you're gonna use the arrow keys to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Watch how this slowly smooths out. See, I just spammed it up, but like smoothness doesn't get the edges, so they're lying about what smoothness does. First and foremost, let me show you. These smoothness is a lie, bro. This smoothness is a lie. Similarity. Hold on. 460. We're gonna take it up to 475. 475, take smoothness all the way up out of here. So I get my crispy ispies back. You want your crispies. You want your crispy lines. Yeah, does it make, how does this look right here? This, see how it's kind of weird looking? See the, how it looks like it's digital, like against my background, but that's gonna disappear when I turn on the Xbox. It's still okay. But my lines for the most part look super crispy, and that's a 1080p. What up, Big Snipes? All right, so we're gonna drop deals. All right, now what we're gonna do is bring this deals back down. All right, and I'm gonna expand this deal up a little. All right, let's go. Boom, boom. Let's see what C2. Boom on the big face. Look how bright it is, though, bro. That brightness has got to be calmed down. What do you guys think? Look how bright it is. Bro, it's super bright. That's never been so bright. I think it's too bright. You think my cameras is too bright, guys? I think my stuff is too bright. Do you think my camera is too bright? Nah. I'm just saying, bro. Alright, so we bring this over here like this. Hold on. And now for you guys that are streaming. When I stop by your stream, when I want to give you monies, I cannot give you monies. Maglife, Ace Goods, GTA content creators. Let me show you a little something. When I fix up my deals. Hold on. So if this is dropped, when I need to hide in the studio and all you can see is my eyes. Well, but okay. So let's go somewhere before we get started with tonight's stream. I want to go over this real quick. So we're gonna open up the deals. We're gonna go down here like this. You're gonna go to your YouTube channel. All right. You're going to go to your YouTube channel. You're going to go down here to YouTube Studios. Yes, sirs. And you're going to click down here on Earn. You're going to click down here on Earn, bubbies. And you're going to go through memberships and supers. You're going to go into supers and you're going to make sure super chat, super stickers, super thanks are all on. Everybody, if you're a YouTuber and you got a YouTube channel, after a couple days of streaming and building a couple subs, you're going to get the ability to turn this on. So come to YouTube Studios, drop down here to the side and click on Earn, and then come across to supers and then turn this shit on. On your members, you're also going to turn the members on too, so you can get members deals. And then to make member badges and super stickers and super chat stickers and all them emojis, right here, bubbies. You're going to go to the level deals. You're going to go to member levels. Hold on. Supers. Members. The way they got this set up is kind of confusing at first, but active members tuned in. Membership levels. I think it's right here. No. This is the wrong spot. Hold on. They put it in a weird place. Where you make the emojis and super and all that stuff. Customize default intro pack. Start show. Hold on. Customize default perks. Publish. Your membership offers. No, don't disable. I know it wasn't always like that. Always like what? Glitch, how much is memberships? Depending on $2 to be a member? Like the super chat role, like to be a supporter role is like $2 to become a member. The supporter role, I got it set for super. You build your own memberships, like, but I'm looking for where you do the you set up the supers, the emojis, man, channel emojis. You set up so under memberships, it used to be over here. Best practices, under best practices. See your members, go to channel comments. No. Add intro, add member links to your videos. No, add intro. Okay, hold on. Watch page, start feeds, under membership, shopping. Publish, default perks, maybe. Yes. Okay. So right here, first thing you're going to do is come to supers. Ace Goods, Mag Life, hear me out. Anybody else that's YouTubing on YouTube, if you're live streaming on YouTube, you're on YouTube. If folks come by your chats, if you want them to be able to super chat you some money in the chat, you got to turn this shit on. So come into YouTube Creator Studios, click Earn, come over here to supers, turn this shit on. Click. Turn it on. That's all you do. YouTube will send you an email back saying it's okay for you to start receiving money in that way. Okay, there you go. You're going to come over here to memberships. You're going to come down here to customize default perks. It may be edit or create, because if you don't have any, you're going to click on this little pencil deal here, and badges is right here. This page is where you build your badges for your memberships. This list, new member, 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6, 12 month, 24 month, 36, 48 month. How do you change it? You click on action, edit the badge, replace. So therefore, on your PC, you should have a file that has a 72 by 72, 36 by 36, just like Twitch. You got to make little bitty logos for these things. You already know how to do that. You import it in that way. And here's the logo. This is where your logos, this is where you create your logos for your memberships. Now, your emojis that are custom, your custom emojis that folks be using in the chats of people's live streams. I'm putting all my custom emojis on deck. You unlock these emojis by the amount of members you have on your channel. The more members you have, the more emojis you'll get access to. There they are in the chat. But this is where you affect those. This is where you affect those. So this is going to be blank, 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 blank. These are all going to be blank in the homies. They're going to be blank. So I have to have 25 members needed to unlock my 13th channel emoji. So anyways, same deal. You can edit, you can replace or remove, but this is where you make your channel emojis. Optional features is new, and I don't know what this is. Optional feature. When memberships is turned on your channel, you can change these settings. Recognize on your channel page shows the profile picture of random members of... Yeah, I got that on. Customize layout. Recognize within your video description. Yes. Member milestones. Yeah. So all that's good to go. But badges and emojis are edited and saved right here in this section, which is the customize default perk tab right here. Boom, bada bing. Which is under memberships, which is next to supers, which is on the earn tab, which is also in YouTube Studios, guys. So that's where you turn on that section of your it's to maximize your profits as a YouTuber. Open the channel up completely. You can build these things, bro. You can build these things. You can build these things. You can build these things. Remember I showed you, I went through a week's worth of time showing you guys how to build logos or create logos and then save them in a file on the desktop, and then they can be used. They can be used. Obviously your Instagram name would be in something. This is a default deal. This is a default deal. You could put your name in there at blow. You know what I mean? Visit such and such. Follow me on blah blah. You know what I mean? These are these are deals. These are just deals, bro. These are just deals. You got merch deals. You got website. If you got a website, tips, Twitter, there's so many of them, guys. Like, that's exactly where you do it. I got Yankton deals, bro. If you like Yankton deals, that is a Yankton logo that you see in my chat. So fools be using getting Yanktons in the chat, Bobby. I'm just saying, that's where you do it, and that's where you can find it. And if you guys need any help with small, short tutorials or live streams that can help you create and develop your own logos, I'm going to show you guys something real quick. Before we get past this, you guys know that everybody who has a YouTube channel, when you're on your YouTube channel from your PC and you're drinking your coffees, if you click over here that says manage a video, book up, you click on the manage video tab, guess what it's going to do is bring up all your videos. If you have TubeBuddy, must have TubeBuddy. TubeBuddy is a browser extension. Everybody can get TubeBuddy. There's a free version and there's pro versions and better versions. But TubeBuddy gives you the option to click this little deal, and boom, bada bing, I'm right here where I can create a logo. I can create a logo by taking the picture now and deleting deals. Boom, bada bing. Guess what, home fry? Took my logo and watch this. I want to show you guys something real quick. Big Snipes with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. But watch this. There's no background. There's no background for your mama. All right? You're going to click continue. We're not going to save and publish. We're going to click download a homie. Right there. Download the homes. Right there. It's downloaded. Downloaded. We're back to deals. Now we're going to go into our files. Go to downloads. And guess what, home fries? Bro, I'm gone off that right there. I'm gone off that. That is a logo now. A logo. You know what I mean by a logo? Hold on. Let me show you something. Hold on. Let me show you something even better, bro. Hold on. Let me show you something even better. Let me show you something even better. Hold on. Now home fries can go right down here to the generate thumbnail, click on the deal, grab that logo, boom, bada bing, boom, and now I got my logo as a deal, but watch this. Watch this. Hold on. I just created a logo using YouTube to create my logo. Hold on. Watch this. Boop. But hold on. Drop this on top, above. Oh, it blacked it out. It gave me the black screen. Fudge. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So what I was trying to do is create the invisible background. But yeah, still. So what? Let me back this out. Delete. Let's go back here to set. We're gonna back this out. Kill this out. Kill this out. Kill this out. Drop this up. Go here to Wondershare. Open deals up. Everybody's got an editor, right? Use the free editor Windows gives you if you don't. Right? This is my editor. Starting a fresh project. We're going to click open. Install, bro. Yeah. Install. Hold on. My editor's updating. And plus, we do have a video to record and edit tonight. So, tonight's stream, I'm going to be working live on recording and editing a video. So, I'm going to be putting together the beff over method into a short tutorial. Big Snipes, appreciate the super chat. Uninstall or detected that Wondershare firmware is currently running. Please note, close all instances. Okay, on fry. So let's close the deals. Okay, bro. Cancel, bro. Alvo last night, thanks for the super chat. D44, thanks for the membership. Sparrows, thanks for the super chat. No name, appreciate the membership. I gotta update this thing. And by the way, we're on 1.66. Hold up, swole ups. Did I do that wrong? 1.66 is the current build for the new Gen E and E, X, and S, bro. So if you didn't know, now you do. We're not 1.65 anymore. We're 1.66 as of today in our small update that we got. Patch notes went out. I retweeted. I'm sure you guys already seen Tez Fun 2's post on Twitter already. But yes, I've already updated all three of my consoles. All three of the apps have been updated on my three consoles. Changing the channel name to My Three Consoles. All right, so Wondershare's opening back up. We're gonna go back into our new deals. I gotta look for something. I'm looking for a particular emblem. I know what I do. If I'm looking for an emblem right now, do we have the emblem on this scene? Yes, we do. We have the emblem right here, close up. See this emblem right here? Let's go to the close up. Can I get a camera in here? I want this emblem right here. So I'm gonna right click on this emblem. I'm gonna go to properties. I'm gonna click browse. It brings this bad boy up right here. It brings this up. Hold on. How do I get there? How do I get here? So I need this right here. It's called, I'm gonna change this. Hold on. Oh, no. I'm going to change this to new GTA Online logo. I got to find, that's how I was able to locate this particular deal, bro. I wanted this logo and it's in my PC somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. So let's go back to Elgato. So I'm going to go to quick access. I'm gonna what was it called? New GTA Online logo. Fuck, I don't even know what it was, bro. Damn it, I don't know where. So I don't know how to navigate. I haven't figured out how to navigate to it. So we gotta go back into the close-up deals. Click on this, right click on it, properties, brings me this little deal here that gives me the address of where it's at. It's on users, app data, roaming slobs. I could click browse. How do I get their app data, roaming slobs, media? So 7, I need this one right here. So I'm gonna right click on this. I'm gonna right click, copy, click copy, drop out of there, put this back up here. Now I'm gonna close this out. Now I'm gonna click here, and I'm gonna click quick access. I'm gonna search for the file name. It's not gonna get there. I don't know how to get there. Hold on. Let me figure out how to navigate to that. So I'm gonna go into, I'm gonna go to my name. No. Users, my name. Now I gotta find, I don't know how to find it, bro. So that's the thing, man. I don't know how to, I'm not real smart about how to find certain things on a PC that's not saved on a PC. It's saved through cloud, through app data. Like, it's saved through on, but you can still navigate through to get to it. So, like, I just got to figure out how to do it. So what I'm going to do is right click on this, go to properties, and I'm going to see what the top says. So I'm going to click browse. So I'm going to click browse, and then I'm going to click on this right here. It's on DLoF app data, roaming, slobs, client, media. So users, my name, app data, roaming. So let's go there. So let's go back in there. Local, users, my name, app data, contract, desktop, documents maybe? No, here they are. Here it is. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so, boom. It's already in the logo form that I made, though. This is already a logo form. So, what I was trying to do is show you how to navigate, how to create a logo, a customized logo yourself. Because there's no background underneath it, it's going to be clear when I save it. If I save this right now with a screenshot, boop, there's a screenshot. Now we back out. Don't save because I don't need to save because it's not a project. Now, when I open up deals, go to YouTube, go into YouTube, open up YouTube. I go to manage videos, go into, where's my TubeBuddy stuff? Now when I go in here like this, now if I add that under screenshots, so documents, Wondershare, and then find snapshots, clear at the bottom is a deal, bro. And it's in logo form. See how it's a white background? This little background right there. So we click it. See how there's a white, it's a logo. So, but it's on a, now you can uncheck it and now it's a logo. So now, if I save this, continue, download, back out. Now on YouTube, or I mean on Streamlabs, if I add source, media file, add, brings me this little bastard right here. You're going to click new, and I'm going to put stream example. Stream example, add source. Did it bring it up in the stream? Oh no. I don't see it. Loop. Add it. It's not in there? Is it not in there? Hold on. Under documents. Under, whoa. I gotta add the source, duh. So now, brings me this little bastard. You're gonna click browse, go into downloads, and get that very last one. Bro, wait. Accept. Wait a minute, bro. Downloads. Where is, I just downloaded that deal, bro. So I don't get it now. I just downloaded that. What the hell? I just downloaded that. Like just 2 seconds ago. Like, I don't get it. So under media file. Oh, I put it under media file. I'm retarded. So back out, start over. So you're going to go to plus for sources. You're going to put image. You're going to put source. You're going to add brand new. You're going to click image 3. You're going to put stream example. Stream example. Stream example, add source, boom. Brings you this page. Click browse. And then you can go to downloads. And that last one that I just made. Is that the last? That's not the last one, bro. No, so click browse. No. Wait. Snapshot. It's in snapshot. It's in snapshot. It's in snapshot. Boom. There it is. Click done. And look, now it's a logo emblem without a background that you can use on top of a round circle that you can build. Like, you know what I mean? So all that just to show you a little bitty deals, you know what I mean? So now we're going to delete example 1, delete example number 2. We're going to get back to the game, get back to scene 1, smash sub if you guys are just now tuning in. So what I want to get into now, guys, is building a website. I want to get into Amazon affiliate marketing, maybe build a website, do some content switch my content up, content production completely switched up. I want to switch it completely up. I want to get away from, I don't mind doing GTA content, but you got to keep in mind, you're fighting an uphill battle. There's always going to be a current of negativity coming your way. And there's no point in trying to fight this mandated current. And I'm not saying viewers, I'm talking about the negativity from the game maker. Take-Two Interactive and all the fakes and the trolls that have some type of bearing over top of your content. They can determine whether or not, you know what I mean? So at the end of the day, the #1 content creators on YouTube are not because of them, they're because of the viewers. So if you can't blame the content creator themselves. It's not the content creator, it's the viewers. The viewers control the content creator. The viewers control what the content creator does. The more you like his video, the more he's going to make another video like it, and so forth. Becomes this ongoing evolution that is controlled by the viewer. The viewer is controlling everything the YouTuber's doing, flat out. They have the end say. They have the end say so over whether or not this channel. So if you think your YouTube is full of nonsense content creators, that's because you have liked so much shit. That's what your shit. The algorithm is dedicated to you. So like, it ain't the content creator problem. It's you, the viewer's problem. So like, the viewer is liking, disliking, reporting, commenting, and all that shit. And that's what plays a part in what the content creator is going to continue doing. The viewer has the jurisdiction of what this content creator is going to be doing. The viewer, they hold the key to whether or not this guy's getting a strike or not. The guy doesn't get a strike because he just did good. The guy get a strike because the viewers watched his video. The viewers disliked his video. The viewers reported his video. The viewers, not the content creator. It's the viewers. Everything lies on the viewers, not the content creator. The content creator doesn't have to do shit. The viewers will cause the outcome of the content creator. It's the viewers, bro. It's the type of traffic that it's the electronic signature you leave on every video every time you watch a video. It's what the viewer does. And the very next video the viewer goes to from yours plays a big part as well. And we don't think about that as content creators. We're thinking, oh, I'm good. I created a 12-hour video that's on point, beastie. And you're like, ah, bro, no. And you got 16 fucking viewers that come along here that dislike it. One reports it, another one does something because he's retarded. You know what I mean? And next thing you know, that video just got shit canned and you got a strike for it. So, if you want to build anything that takes the jurisdiction away from the viewer, then you can't give them jurisdiction. Therefore, you can't do content that gives them jurisdiction. So, we got to look at both sides of the coin on everything that we do in life. So, and we all think, oh, let's create content and start getting paid on YouTube, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. It's fun at first. It can become very good, especially if you've got a knack for it. If you got a knack for it, then go with it. But keep in mind, your viewers have jurisdiction of whether or not how far your channel will grow. It's your viewers, your community, and the oncoming viewers, the oncoming viewers that will return. The more dislikes and reports, the more likely you're going to get canned quickly. So the more reports and views, the more reports and dislikes, obviously the less promoted your shit's going to be, and more likely it's going to get struck out, especially if you're doing GTA tutorials. And it ain't one glitch over the next that gets you struck. No, it's all violating the EULA. Every video violates the EULA. Every single recorded GTA glitch, video, car meet, live stream, it's all violating the EULA agreement. So we already know going into this that the content is already violatable. It's already in violation before we even do a glitch. Let me show you something real quick. That's a violation right there. This is violating the EULA. Why? Because I'm on a monetized YouTube channel with the fucking video game up on a console. You're not allowed to stream console. Do they come after you too much? No, they don't. But it is against the law. Let me show you where it states it. Let's go through this. Let me show you where it states it. Let me show you where it states exactly what I just told you to be absolutely 100% true. Give it 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Hold on. And right about... Bam. Bam. There's your big giant... All right, stop. Now let's go to the desktop. Let's go to files. Let's go to videos. Let's open them up. Drop it. Pause. Where the fudge is the pause at? Where's pause and play at on this? Okay, hold on. We're going to read this. All right. So, this right here is the EULA agreement. Use of this video game is governed by the EULA. You can go through there and check out that on their website. Some games features require internet connection. Rockstar does not guarantee the availability of an online feature such as in-game purchases, multiplayer, downloadable content at any time, including at launch. All online features are subject to the terms available at rockstargames.com legal. Games requires social club account registration, blah, blah, blah. Right here's the important stuff. Hold on. Additional bonus content may require single-use serial code and additional fees, social club account, bonus content, non-transferable. Rockstar, right here it is. Rockstar reserves the right to modify and discontinue the availability of any game feature at its discretion without notice. For info, customer service, and tech support, visit Skip rockstar.com at support or /support. The game is fictional and any similarities to real world places, peoples, and entities, its credentials, and does not imply a third party sponsorship or endorsement of game content. Rockstar Game Services, Skip, New York. Right here is the important part. This is the juicy part. And Rockstar are marks, logos, copyrights of Take-Two Interactive. Right here. The biggest part right here. Take-Two Interactive. Dolby and Double D symbols are trademarks of the Dolby Laboratories. Separate cables may be required. Skip. These are all the trademark stuffs. This game includes Skip. All other marks, trademarks, are properties of the respective. All rights reserved. So the most important part of this whole thing I just did was all rights reserved. So this is your giant bold. You're not allowed to monetize any creation off of this. And there's probably more. There's probably another paragraph that would come up after this one or something, maybe, that even gives more of a thing. But the whole point in what I'm explaining right now is everything we do here is illegal. All this stuff is illegal. Like recording the game from a console through a capture card or a capture card. That you can't do that. You can't do that. We're not allowed to do that. Imagine if I got to be 1 million, 2 million, 3 million subscriber channel. You know what kind of standards you would be held at? Do you know how much money a 3 million subscriber channel who's pumping out content daily, getting hundreds to millions per views every single day? You know what they're making? Do you think YouTube wants to pay that paycheck every single month to them of 30, 40, 60, 100 grand? Fuck no, they don't. Do you think that they're looking for every little nook and cranny to strike your channel out so they don't got to pay you the paycheck? Of course they are. Like, it's common sense. You'll be held at such a completely different standard than a person with 1,000 or 10,000 or 30,000. That ain't shit to millions and 2 millions and 3 millions and up there where it matters. You know what I mean? No, it means that leaving GTA, bro. It means eventually leaving GTA. Not YouTube. GTA. Switching the content up. Changing the content up. Becoming, less GTA glitch oriented. You know what I mean? The only way you can successfully keep it going and maintain it and stay on top and make money off of it is to make clickbait videos. Is to make Mr. Boss style videos. What's his name? Expert Thief. Yo, Expert Thief here, guys. You know that guy? Clickbait videos. Just him playing around with his friends. Expert Thief. You know what I mean? That's the type of content. Is the only type of content. And 90% of their content is coming off a mod menu on PC. Coming off a mod menu on PC, bro. Let's play on 360. Mr. Boss doesn't use an Xbox to record the main screen of his footage. Mr. Boss does not use his big screen in the background on his setup is PC server. He's using a modded server. He pays for access to a modded server. Maybe he owns one. I don't even know. I couldn't think that Mr. Boss is an actual server owner. Maybe he is. I don't know. I just feel like he is subscribing to somebody he is paying a monthly fee to be a part of someone else's grander mod server on PC. That's my assumptions. Keep in mind, that's just an assumption. He may be a server owner. I don't know. If he is, let's go visit that server and fuck him up. That'd be fun. Live. But at the end of the day, if you notice, all his videos are of super crisp, clear graphics that we don't have in the game. I just created a video, last couple videos, using those same style graphics. And you'll never get struck on that because that's not from GTA. Even though GTA's in the game in the background, but it's not their game engine, it's not their copyrighted material, etc., etc. So if you're a PC player, you're more likely to stick around with your glitch content. But who wants glitch content as a PC player? You got mod menus for that. You don't need to do glitches on PC. Who's solo duping on PC, bro? If I seen a solo duper on PC right now, bro, I would walk all over you with all types of dog. I would dog you out right now. If you're bro, like if you're doing glitches on PC, bro, you're next level Riri. Next level Riri. Because you have every Tom, Dick, and Harry mod menu available to you. You know what I mean? We don't got mod menus on console. So, new GTA Plus benefits are out and about. We got the new multi-floor Eclipse Boulevard out and about for free for GTA Plus benefits. The benefits came out last week, by the way, anyway. The Vector Emperor is also for free. You get the Luca Libre weapon tents for the baseball knives, and I need to go over there and visit that van so I can get my tents and my baseball bat deals and downtown cab company services at no personal cost. So the cab stuff is free for you. That's right. That's right. So GTA Plus deals is on deck. We got a new update in the game. We love to play. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, don't forget, leave me a fat like to show support. And if you want to go above and beyond, check out the description's blue members link. Hey.
Who's bad?
But at the end of the day, bro, we risk a lot trying to build. And the ones I worry about the most are folks like who we got left anymore? Mofo? J Stone? They are on thin ice with every time they release something. Super thin ice, because their content is strikeable. Every last bit of it's strikeable. Every last bit of it qualifies to be strikeable. It's strikeable. All it would take was one person to strike their shit. That would be it, and they would have a strike. And then what if that one person wanted to come back next week and do it again? Or the next video and do it again? Super simple, bro. Super simple. So, like, because it's all coming from the console. The actual freaking console. So, how will you produce content when switching topics? Switching topics. So obviously this channel would just die we would have to kill this channel. This channel is dedicated to the subscribers of GTA. So if I switch content to this channel by switching the channel name, removing all the videos off of it, and then start putting out the new content, you guys ain't gonna like it, because you guys are here for the GTA. So therefore I would need to build another YouTube channel, whole new title, name, and deals, and slowly start releasing the content on that one to create the subscribers that would be there for them. If I sold this channel right now to Maglife and he was a Minecraft player, he took the name Glitchlife, erased it to Maglife, he took all my content off of it and got rid of it, but he had a pre-built monetized YouTube channel, then my subscribers are now his subscribers. Now they're his. And if his content doesn't match, the people that are subbing or who's seeing it, it's not going to match. You know what I mean? Like, so there's no sense to build a monetized channel to sell it to somebody else, because those subs are there on that channel for that content. So therefore, your genuine supporters would stick around, but the majority of folks are here for the GTA content. Now, if I was to switch into like can openers and cooking show, how many would stick around for the can openers and a cooking show? It was only can openers. All we did was showcased OG can openers, prehistoric can openers, OG can openers, your mama's can openers, everybody's can openers, different kinds of can openers, Walmart can openers, Odd Lot can openers, Kroger's can openers, Dollar Tree can openers, the mall can openers. I'm doing can opener reviews, doing can opener, and I'm a can opener. They call me the can opener. You know what I mean? Nothing but the cans, bro. All cans. Show you can. Show you can. I'm just saying, bro. Like, if I started doing can opener content now on this channel, ugh. So, yeah, so I'm sure you guys get it. I'm sure everybody gets it. Coding. Yeah, some of them would eventually lose interest. Nintendo Switch. Let's play the Atari. They probably did remove online for 360. I don't know. I haven't played a 360 in 20 years, bro. Best servers are on 360. Yo, Maglife, you will be able to, after you reach monetization level, once you reach the monetization level on your YouTube channel, once you become a monetized channel, when you go to YouTube Studios, down here in the earn, channel monetization will be open. Memberships and supers will be available there. They may be grayed out right now for you because your channel might not be monetized yet. But Ace Goods, he's got like what, 20, 30,000 subscribers? Like, why he don't have his supers on, I don't know, bro. Like, you can't become a member or super chat. No. All he had was members on. All Ace Goods. So I became a member of Ace Goods' channel today because I was trying to super chat like a $5 super stickers, like a super chat thanks or something. But this stuff needs to be turned on his YouTube Studios, on his platform here. Oh, y'all can't see crap diggities. But yeah. All this needs to be turned on right here. These need to be turned on right here if you have them. Under membership supers, under the earn tab in YouTube Studios. So that's your channel. That's your channel. Come over here to the deal. Go to YouTube Studios. Now opens up. Drop down here to the earn deals. Come over here to the member deals. Check out your member deals. If you can turn it on, you can. If you can, you can't. Go to supers. I'm pretty sure your super chats can be turned on. And that allows folks. But if you're not monetized yet, you may not have any access to this. So until your channel's monetized, you won't have access for folks to drop super chats, super stickers, or super thanks. Any one of the supers will be turned off. So you got a camera looking fresh. This is my old ass camera, bro. This is the old camera. I got rid of the 4K camera and went back to my old camera. Look at my crispy lines. Look at my crispy lines. This is my 1080p Logitech crappy dappy camera. This is the crappy dappy, bro. It's the C90 1080p Logitech, like $20 camera. Way better than the 4K, bubbies. Super better. So, yeah. Yeah, you need 4,000 watch time hours after you get 1,000 subs. So you're better off just to keep going live like you're doing, because those lives will create watch time hours. Once you get 4,000 watch time hours, just Cozy says, wait, your shit got erased, bro. Oh, I couldn't read it. Crappy dappy deals. So yeah, the camera looks crispy. Camera looks super crispy. All that. That's my 1080. That's my crappy dappy camera, bro. That's the crappy camera. Shout out to the names here on deck. If GTA 6 came out, bro. If GTA 6 came out, it's on and popping. It's on and pop-a-lopping. You don't even know. When GTA 6 comes out, it's on and popping. Because then a whole new game is here to entice us, and it's gonna be a fight to the top on that one. You guys understand that? And Strix, they might double down with the strikes on folks when GTA 6 comes out to deter. They might be running a doubled down program that's going to double up the amount of strikes going out to deter would-be content creators from putting it out, because they don't, you know what I mean, in the beginning. You never know, bro. Do you think they're going to strike me on a 360 video? No, because nobody's playing 360 anymore. No matter what glitch I'm doing on 360. But do you think they're going to strike me on expanded enhanced? Absolutely, bro. So GTA 6, they're probably going to smack the crap out of everybody and stop smacking people on the old gen, because no one's playing on old gen. No one's going to be playing on series, you know, the old expanded. See where I'm going with that? Like, the newer it is, the more likely they're going to wax heads on that, because it's so fresh and they don't want to deter people from doing it. I don't know, though. I'm just speculating. I always think the worst. I always expect the worst first. So if I get less, I'm like, hey, you know what I mean? Yeah. September 13th, 2045. So yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, this game is super OG, bro. It's been around for your mamas and your both grandpa and mamas. Super OG. All right, so if I'm going to record a video and I'm going to do it live, if I'm going to record a video and do it live, I'm not even going to write a script up for it. Nothing, bro. I want to record the actual footage of it, but then I want to record the beffing aspect of it separate, I think. So if I was to make a video of beff buy over, what's the first things that I'm going to show? The shopping portion of it. Shopping. So shopping needs to happen. So let's do this. Sign out. Sign out. Let's do some shoppy shops. How am I going to explain shopping now? Because shopping is the friends account. Two console method. So, shopping. We'll do shopping. I can start out with the shopping. So I got to think out how I'm going to record this. Everybody's facing the first day of its release. It's going to be dope. You already know GTA 6 is going to be dope. I don't think anybody's going to be unhappy. I don't know. Rockstar is notorious for letdowns, so we're going to go into a record scene situation. I want to make sure that the background track Wait, we couldn't sync your data, right? Try again, homie. Story. There is small white dots on my camera. Yes, this is my OG old funky donkey camera, bro. It's not the brand new 4K deals. What up, Spooky? How we doing, my guy? Okay, so I hear the GTA soundtrack playing in the background. Is that because... So I need to turn that down because I'm gonna, this is record. So I'm recording, I'm gonna record right now, guys. So I have a camera on this deal. So, wow. Everything looks backwards over here. So hold on. Transform. Hold on. Transform. Flip horizontal. Boop. And then throw it over here. I'm just throwing this down for the second because I don't need to be up here. My cam doesn't even need to be on for this record deals. We're going to get here over. We're going to exit. What up, Legendary? What up, Spooky? Hex, everybody. Kind Mike, Hargold, Just Cozy. Guys, you are tuning into me creating the tutorial. Appreciate the Spooky, keep up the good work comment, bro. Appreciate it. But you're watching me create the tutorial of the new way to build using beff consoles. So, and then I'm going to create small clips that show multiple consoles and market some of my videos towards folks who have multiple consoles at the end of the day. Because that's what we're doing. So why not create tutorials showing what we do in a, you know, see where I'm going with that? So I've got a game plan. So let me job teleport up here to, we're gonna go to the Eclipse Towers. And then I'm not recording at the moment, but when I get over to the Eclipse Towers, I'm gonna click the record button. Even though I'm live, I'm recording on a separate file, so what up, Urbanator? How we doing? Can you make a video on how to dupe accounts too? I have never done it yet, man. I've never done an account dupe. I have to get with Popeye, maybe. Yetis. Got them Yeti yets. How about that one right there for your moms? We'll rocks that right there. We'll rocks that right there. We'll rocks that one right there. All right, so I'm gonna start recording now, guys. So here we go. All right, so that clip is done. I just recorded a clip. That clip is done. That was just a show, and I'm going to do a voiceover. I'm going to do a voiceover on that section, edit a bunch of it out for me showing her last location, her spawn location, going into a garage, getting interior color first. That's it. And then I'm going to have another clip when we're ready. So here, I don't need to show this. I could record the fact that we're going over here. I guess this switchover doesn't need to be seen. Well, what do? I put the female on the other. I put the female over here. I put the female over there. So I'm gonna record me going over to the female. So I'm gonna record me going over to the female deals and picking that up. So let's get her turned on. And then let's get. Do I got a desktop on this particular deals? Oh, I got a desktop on this deals too. Nice. So let's open up the Xbox app. Make sure it's. Oh yeah, let's get back here on top of my normal account. C3. This will be technically C2, console number 2, or the friend or the person you're gonna go buy the car off of. And then I'm gonna record getting to the BEF point. I'm gonna record getting to the BEF point. So watch. All right, so let's get them on deck. Wait, what is this? Desktop record scene. Oh, that's the desktop. Okay, cool. Let's get loaded in. We got to get loaded in the same lobby with them. Make sure our targeting modes are on. Make sure our 30 frame, our F fidelity is set so we can see. Look, online 166. Can I get your car you post on Twitter commented? That was yesterday's giveaway. When we're doing a giveaway, yes, you can get that. But right now, I'm not doing a giveaway. What up, good day? Absolutely. I could only stay. I was at the pharmacy when I seen you. I typed in your chat. I was at the pharmacy, bro. I was kind of busy, so I couldn't stick around. I didn't get home till like 6:30 tonight, but about 6 o'clock, maybe 6 o'clock. But yeah, that was earlier today, and I was out and about, and I seen you. I was like, I also joined Ace Goods, his channel. Oh, by the way, good day. Turn your super chats on. You might not be able to either. I was gonna say, members and super chats, we can't leave you no monies on them in them chats unless those super chats are turned on or the members are turned on. But I think you got to be monetized in order to turn that on. I'm not 100% for sure. All right, so what I'm gonna do is load in on the big screen. I'm gonna load in on the big screen, record. $30 likes already in the building. Guys, do me a favor, hit that like button. If you're going to like anything, if you enjoy anything we do here, if this resonates with you in any way, show me some support by leaving me a thumbs up. If you want to go above and beyond, check out the description's blue members link. That's right. Become a blue member. Oh, whoa. Did the outfit just switch up on me? Bro, his outfit just switched up on me as I was loading in, like, super weird. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and invite that other console in the lobby with us. So they gotta be. in story mode as well. And since I can't send them an invite, they're going to send me an invite. Save me the hassle. Blue Ranch, moderator. All right, so in the sequence of the actual glitch that I'm going to be tutorializing right now, the next sequence is I need to meet up with that account now and do the buy over and do the buy over. Oh, first and foremost, we're going to go over to, let's put them up in the upper right hand corner for now.
Okay,
Ooh,
the
wrong
networks are
source.
down, the equipment is ready,
We can
and we've
lock
tripled
that
their
up. The
supplies.
feed.
Mrs.
There we go.
Redman has written our check and given us the green
Let's put them
light.
up there right now. All right, so what I need to do is make my way over to my... I need to make my way over to my auto shop so I can explain that my magic slot never moves and it's in this slot every single time. And then I'll have her invite me back when they're ready. She's already on deck. We can expand her when we need to. So I'm going to cut and edit straight to the fact that my magic slot's in my auto shop in slot 10. And then I'm going to go straight over to the LS car meet and continue with the tutorial of the buy over tutorial. So here's that card guy's talking about wanting. It's fire, bro. It's a fire build. This thing turned out nasty. It's the Tundra. This is the car they just took away, too. Rockstar just removed this car off the... If you didn't get it bought last week, then it's gone forever. So, I'm going to bring this in. I'm going to bring this in and stick that right there. All right, so now I'm going to take my cameras, take it down, and then I'm going to start recording from about right here. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Cut. All right, so now I need to try to get into that account, to be in the same lobby with them. So let me try to send them a game invite. Can I send them a game invite? I cannot send them a game invite. So what I need to do is have them start up. I could just have them send me a game invite. No. Let's just have them send me a game invite. Because I've already cut the deal. Good thinking. Good looking there. Good day playing. Super chat train. Make the channel get on the recommendations feed. Smash like, share, copy, link, subscribe. All the good stuff. Pay it forward. Appreciate you there. Good day playing. That's super awesome of you, bro. Hey, Big Snipes with your super chat. I want to say thank you to you as well. I don't have an alert. This is my record scene, so there's no alert box that's going to show you that happened in the chat, but all right, so we need to shut me down. We need to shut this down and pick up recording from right here. All right, so here we go. We're going to continue the record. I'm in the same lot. Oh, I got to take their deals first. So accept. Why did Rockstar take the car down? I don't know why. They've removed a lot of car. That's like the second or third car they removed off of the website in the last month or two. Will they bring it back in a later time? Bro, what am I hearing in the background? Those are coming through. Is there no alert deals on this? All right. Appreciate you guys there in the chat. Hey, I'm loving all that crap going up in the chat. That's super fire. You can't see that on the phone, but on the PC, you can definitely see it. Look. Look at all this stuff popping up right here. See all these little hearts and smiley faces and stuff? It shows up in the chat on the PC, but it does not show up in the phone. You can't tell people are doing that. See all this right here? Anyways, I see you in the chat. All right, so let's resume. Let's get my camera down. Let's get the desktop down. And then we're gonna switch scenes as well. We're gonna take my cam off. All right, we're gonna start back up from this point right here. So I'm gonna pick up the recording from this point here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have her go get that car. Actually, do I need to record that? Yes. So what we're gonna do is right click, transform, stretch to fit the screen. I'm gonna start recording right now. So. Cut. All right. Desktop. Let me minimize this. And then take that away. All right. So now we're going to start recording back up from this point. I'm going to hit record. 3, 2, 1. cut. All right, so now I've got to swap her around all together. I've got to take her off. I've got to take her completely off that console because it's going to be my beffing console now. So I need to put ISO Luxos over here as the background deals. Sign ISO Luxos out of here. Put female in over there. Put ISO Luxos in over here. Desktop. We need to switch this up as well. Guys, what up in the chat, everybody? Hope everybody's having a wonderful evening out there. Do me a favor, leave me a fat thumbs up on tonight's stream. If you want to go above and beyond, check out the description's blue members link. Hey, if you're new around here, consider smashing the subscribe button. If you go on to enjoy anything we do here, and you want to catch me in any future uploads, live streams, giveaways, much more, contests, car giveaways, all that, car meets, you want to pick up the free modded cars that I give out every time. By the way, we're building a modded car, fresh build right now. So if you want to pick, make sure you hit the post notifications, aka the bell icon. All right. So let's get going. Let's get going. So I got to switch out my Xbox app. Sign in. ISO Luxos. I got to fire up Netcut. Switch accounts. ISO Luxos. And then now we're going to go ahead and launch deals. There we go. Beff ready. Now I'm Beff ready there. Okay, so let's drop that. Before I get started. Oh, and I just put that on my magic slot and I forgot about the color. I'm not in the correct crew. Oh, bro, I got to buy it again, bro. I'm in the wrong damn crew, bro. Fudge. Oh, I can switch the story. Hold on. I can switch the story. Nah, we can switch the story and go into a different crew without dashboarding. I got you. See you later. Good day, player. Appreciate you stop by. Thank you for supporting the channel. So let's go to cruise. Let's go to cruise. Online. Let's go to cruise. God Squad 3. Set as active. Online. Play. Invite only launch. Let's get back in there. Get back into the car meet location where I'm standing next to the car. Then I'm going to start recording and the request. The bring in. The beff. So I'm going to have multiple record clips going into my editor. And I'm going to put them in sequence and then edit them in sequence together. I've been needing to do this since we've been building this. I have never built one of the, how I'm build, I've never built a tutorial. It's been a long time since, if I have built a tutorial on how I build modded cars, it's been a very long time. I do it live, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, my lives are plenty enough. You know what I mean? My lives are good enough. But it's going to be nice to see it in a short edited tutorial. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro, his outfit's changing. All right, so let's start back over from standing right about here. Start back over from standing right here. Get my camera down. Three, two, one, record. cut. All right. Now, what I have to do is set up for net cut. I'm running the test right now. I'm running the net cut test, so there's the net cut test. It's done. All right, so let me take a peek what net cut looks like. That looks good. And look how dark it is in here. It's just in a dark location. All right, so let's get my camera down. Let's get net cut down. 3, 2, 1. So obviously we're recording at this moment in time, but this is going to be a fast forward. This is going to be a fast forwarded deal in the tutorial. I will be fast forwarding. I will be removing the audio track that will be recorded that will hear me explaining this right now. And then I'll be fast forwarding. It's going to be a silent fast forward. So because obviously we have a 2-minute wait right now, 2 to 3 minute wait. GTA King, somebody gave you that car. That's awesome. Smash that like button, everybody. Smash like. That's all I want you guys to do is hit the damn like button. Just hit the like button. Cut. All right, so I'm keeping it quiet for a reason. So when I don't, so I can keep the gameplay audio in the background and I can do a voice over top of it. If it's like, if you might hear me once in a while move my mic around or something, that I can edit out. But for the most part, you'll be able to hear the sounds in the game without me talking. My voiceover will be a whole nother track laid on top of that. All right, so now, let's go back to recording. Here we go. To get the car off the magic slot. 3, 2, 1. Stop recording. I really needed to, before I started this, reset all my consoles because I can't send any one of them a game invite to each other right now, and I'm working around that right now. So let me get her set up, and I'm gonna go. I gotta get her in my lobby because I can go into her lobby. I can go to her lobby. It's okay. So let her get in. This is C2, obviously. Friend willing to help. So I shut the recording down for a second so I can get her set up, get him in her lobby. I'm going to show that part too because obviously she won't be in the lobby on the comeback from Beff. You know what I mean? So now that she's in there, so let's close that out, close me out, start recording. 3, 2, 1. Cut. Those last 2 recording clips are going to be junked, deleted. So I can't even fucking take an invite from that other console. It does not work. So let's go down here and delete this. Let's try it again. So what I'm going to do is fix it real quick. Let's see if I can send over a game invite. Cut. Last 3 clips are getting chalked. That's bad, bro. That's super bad. Delete, bro. Delete, bro. Wow, that's not good, bro. So not good. I don't know what to do. I'm at a standpoint where I have to start all the way over. She's in the friends lobby. She's in an invite only. Then I'd have to wait and put her online and all that extra shit, and that ain't happening. So we don't go online. We don't go online at all. We stay offline all the time. If you go online, you're going to forget to put yourself back offline. So, like, you got to work around being online. That's the easy way out, is being just online. Like, that's not good to be online. It's got to do with netcut. I think netcut is affecting it. I think it's netcut. And then the batteries are going dead on me. So let's switch those up, get those taken care of. We're not recording right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, we'll get it figured out. It's just a process. I can't close app because my build is sitting here temporarily on the magic slot. So I cannot close app. Can I send her a game invite? We'll try again. I can now. Okay, so here we're ready to go. We are ready to rock and roll. So all right, so here we go. We're ready to start. 3, 2, 1. That'll be edited out. So will this. Jesus Christ, man. I swear. Cut. I'm setting up C3 right now for the targeting mode bounce for the merge. I've got C2 chilling, ready for the you know, the titan of a job. I got C3 loading into free aim lobby for the targeting mode bounces. We are ready. So 3, 2, 1. Fuck, man. Damn it, bro. I'm stuck in a mission. Ugh. So what I'm gonna do, because I just had that mission start up. I don't know if I can continue. I might be able to continue merging. Cut. Cut. Nope, it will not let me merge. Son of a bitch. All right, so I gotta hit creator and come back, bro. Damn it. I have my car set up in there and everything, man. All right, we'll start our own lobby up. Send her a game invite into this lobby. Let's try this again. Set back up. Pick it back up from where I left the car inside the car meet. Actually, we'll just drive over to the car meet. No, I'm gonna leave it in there so it picks back up. Wow, bro. All right, so let's leave that there. Wait till she gets in here. Drop this. Start recording in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, there you are. Light touch. Trust me. That is fresh to death. You catching new rides over at my spot? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'll jump in the next race. Hey player, make sure you check out my latest rides. That shit is tight. You catching new rides over at my spot? Drive-by approved.
And cut. There it is, full deals. There it is, full deals. There it is, full deals. Brand new build, brand new mods, never been put together on that. Random deals. This is all random deals put together just for the tutorial purposes. It looks like some cleaning chemicals had a baby on wheels or something. I don't even know. So there it is. There it is. So let's go back to our regular scene now, where I've got control guys. If you're still here and you haven't hit that like button, do me a favor, smash the like. If you're still here, if you're just now tuning in, or you've been here and you're not subscribed, if you go on to like anything we do or appreciate any of the content that we put out here, smash sub. To catch me in the futures, hit the bell icon. To go above and beyond, check out the description's blue members link. All right, now for the hard part. Now for the hard part. Now for the hard part. Close that deal out. Close this deal out. Close this deal out. Close this deal out. Display, we're on performance. I just randomly, I couldn't do a Benny's because I didn't have a Benny's car put back over there in my Clips Garage 3. I don't know what happened to the Benny's car. I had to build this F1 because that was the only F1 car where I knew that was, you know, it's just stupid, bro. I didn't have a Benny's car sitting in that garage. Underneath that F1 car. So when I did that merge, I had to throw it on F1s. I didn't have the ability to put it on a set of Benny's because there was a Tahoma in the Benny slot, and I forgot about putting that there. Oh yeah, she turned out nasty, bro. Full modded too. Bells and whistles. Let's take a peek at it. It's been dark for the entire time that I've been playing. Fully unselected. I don't think this is a two-tone. I think it's a full tone. It's got an unselected blue interior on the gray prismatics with the gray prismatic pearl over on Yankton's, Clear Tints, Patriots. Let's take a break for a second. It's time for the greens, bro. Like, I got shit to do. Just bear with me, everybody. It's now it's chillax time. Now it's chillax editor time. Chillax and editor time. It's chillax time. Editor time. Get things set up here. We're back on our good deals here. On our good scene. Yeah, the merch link's in the chat. Check out the merch. Show off by using 10% labs. Use code LABS for 10% discount. Show off by picking up one of those hoodies, bro. They're champion hoodies with all the logos, with the Yankton on the front, all the stuff on the arms and stuff. Slick it out. It's pretty slick. Check it out. The link's in the description and in the chat. So 41 likes in the building. Do me a favor, smash the like button. All right. So, I hate doing voiceover videos because I feel like I should... It's so hard to... I haven't figured out a method for voiceovers. So I should have been talking, explaining what to do, and then cutting. Voiceovers. I haven't figured out an efficient method for voiceovering, because if I go and edit it first in the short sped up, it's going to be hard for me to explain what's going on. You see where I'm going? It's tough. I don't know how to do voiceovers quite yet. So what I know how to do is record and talk at the same time. And then that depends on my cuts. That'll depend on my cuts in the edit. But here we go, voiceover. I don't want this crap over here blocking up my deals. That'll work. Okay. Here we go. Let's grab all those videos I just created. When did I? Did I start it back here? What is this stuff? Let me see what this is. Oh, this is from my last video. Okay. Delete this shit. Delete. Okay, so I don't know what this is either. Okay, so that was for the picture. Right click, delete. So wouldn't have been this. This had been the first one to start. Second one to start. Third one to start. Fourth one. Fifth one. Sixth one. Seven one. 8 1. 9 1. I feel like there's 10 1. 11 1. 12 1. So now let me look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be a dozen clips I just brought in. 1. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 13 in here somehow, so one of them got twice. That sucks, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're good. Okay, so the first deal goes in here. And then also the second deal goes in right here. Third deal is going to go in right here. Fourth deal is going to go in right here. I think it's in this order. I think that's the order. And that's a lot of footage, bro. So I'm going to click on that, right click, detach audio. Click on that, right click, detach audio. Click on this one, right click. Where's detach audio? Detach audio. Click on this, right click, detach audio. Click on this one, right click. Detach the audio. So it becomes 2 tracks now. Click on this, right click, Yeah, no. Mm. Voila. How many minutes is it? It's 26 minutes to edit, 27 minutes to edit from front to back in raw form. So it's okay, so here we go. So let's expand this a little. I need to expand it all the way, a lot more than that, I think. Let's see, this is the one clip. I don't know if this is in order from start to finish. Bro, this is... bro, this is the wrong deals. This is last night's deal. Last night's ending. Last night's ending. Delete. Delete. I don't know where that is. That'd have been this one. Right click. Delete. Boom. Okay. So right click, delete, start it up. Starting off. What, you guys think it's better if this is like this? Transform, fit to stretch the skin. Bruh. Transform. It's better like this. All right, so here we go with the editing. And so this is where the voiceover comes into play. So this is where the voiceover would come into play. Depending on, so like your voiceover should probably be first. You want to start with your voice. You need to start with your script first. And then I edit the footage to the voiceover laying underneath. I know, Just Cozy. To abandon, but where's this gonna go? You know what I mean? Where can this go? Look at any of the other, like, where would it go? You know, if you think about it like that, where's this gonna go? Where can you go with this? It's not like it can go anywhere. It's all strikeable content. Pause. I don't know where to cut right now either because of the words that I would say during this point in time, how long I need it to spin around. You know what I mean? Like, so that's why it's imperative to explain along the way. I should have explained along the way. Like, I almost want to do it all over again, talking along the way. We have a small dilemma. Upload 10 minutes of voice and get your clone hours later. What is that? So I gotta figure out how, because I can't make cuts unless it's incorporated towards the voiceover. So like I have to put voice before I can cut. normally what I do is while I'm recording, I am explaining through my mic what I'm doing in the cut. And then if I muck up anywhere, I cut it out in here. But the voice is already added. So like, I got to dedicate so many seconds of words. So like, first thing I need to record, I need the voiceover for. I need to do the voice first. So let's open up Audacity. Where the hell's Audacity? I need to do the voiceover first. So let's go start monitoring. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go to audio setup. Let's go back here to recording. Let's make sure the recording device is set to voice mod. Boop. Boom, bada bing. Now quit start monitoring. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Testing. Okay, so my sound effects, my voice, everything is coming through voice. This is a free app anybody can get. It's called Audacity. All right, so I have to do the voiceover first. Should I be watching the video? There ain't a video. Should I go ahead and cut the video down and then try my best to voice over it then? Like, so that's a part I've never understood quite yet on voiceovering. Go ahead and cut. I think I'm better off to cut the video down and try my best to voice over it from there. But that leaves me no room on how long my cuts are, where they're cut at. So, what do you guys suspect? Is there any actual video creators out there tuned in, silently listening? If you have any input, please let me know in the chat. Because this dilemma has always played a big part in my video creation. So normally when I'm creating a video, I'm recording with my actual voice explaining what to do. So maybe is it possible to simultaneously watch? Yes, it's possible to simultaneously watch. Okay, wait, he's right, wait. Wait. Correct. Yes. Yes, hold on. Let's go down here to recording device, make sure it's on voice mod, start monitoring. Yeah, this doesn't need to be blocking deals. I got multiple monitors, bro. I can throw that bitch right up there. Peace, mom. I got you out the way now. You all the way out the way. All the way out the way. I could drop this deals down to, I can make it little itty bitty deals. It doesn't matter. So I throw this deals somewhere out the way. I'll throw this deals out the way and just start recording now. God, this sucks, bro. This is the part that sucks. Explaining. I guess I could go into the record process of, even then, though, I'll have the audio track. The audio track will never match what's playing here. I have to fucking edit first. Even if I were to visualize both items at the same time, even if I can visualize both items at the same time, even if I start recording right now, boop, start recording right now, as it's playing, there's dead footage that I have to edit first, bro. I have to edit first. It's an awesome, Just Cozy, it's an awesome deal because yes, you can record the audio and watch the video at the same time. But when you're dealing with raw footage that's 7-8 minutes long here, 3 minutes long here, 3 minutes long there, like, let's just I gotta edit, bro. So I'm gonna dedicate 20 seconds to the intro. I can always do intro later. So here we go. I'm gonna try to edit it first. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do. So delete. I'm deleting the audio tracks. The audio tracks. Delete. So now it's the audio tracks are completely gone. Yeah, I don't know what to do as far as the voicing over portion of it. Like when it comes to voicing over, I obviously can be talking right now and record and watch it. But what? Pause, cut. Pause, cut. Unpause, talk. That doesn't, there's got to be a better way. And stop. So I'm gonna cut right there. Boom. I'm gonna delete the rest of that out. Boop. Delete. And then delete. All right. So we're gonna start here. One. Well, welcome. Oh no. Pause. I gotta get that back. Let's get that back. So let's just play it out in the mind. Play it out in the mind out loud. What up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. This is going to be a video, a short tutorial on just exactly how I do the brand new build beff buy over blah 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 blah. So if you're not new around here, consider smashing a sub, blase skip, skippy skips, some skips and some more skips, smash the skips and members and all that extra. But first thing you want to do is you're going to be on the account that has your donors, etc., etc. Once you're on that account, you know you've got donors over here for your accessories and your wheels and pearls. Go ahead and open up your interaction menu. Set your spawn location to the LS Carmi. Set your spawn location to the LS Carmi. Once your spawn location set to the LS Carmi, force a game save. Game is saving. If you don't see a game save, hit pause, go to the display, blase skip. But let's go in our garage and find our actual donor car. So what we're doing now is, like, I don't know how else you're going to do this. I don't know how else you would do it. How else would you do it, bro? How else would you do it? You know what I mean? There's no other way. How else would you do it, man? I'm almost tempted to delete it all and we're going to start the entire stream over with me explaining what's going on as we're going along. I should have been So, bro, while I was recording, I should have had this pulled up. I can mute the mic to the stream. I could have been talking to the Audacity. And then I would have had to edit. I would have had to edit the Audacity track, lay it right underneath the fucking the video track, and edit. Every time I edit cut, it cuts out both tracks. So I put them together. You get where I'm going with this? So like, all I had to do is while I was recording, have this set up somewhere else and just turned on. I could have turned this on and then dropped the deal. It's recording on its own separate track. While I was playing, doesn't matter if it's going to the stream, doesn't matter if it's going to the recording, because I can detach that one, and then this one will be its own separate deal. I can lay it up underneath there and then edit accordingly. You have to talk. Voiceovers are imaginary. That's first and foremost. They're voicing over, but there's a technique to it. It ain't as simple as you think. If I had a paragraph or a script that I was reading off of, then I could read the script to this app right here. Read it out loud while recording it. Now I got that file. But I don't have a script for what I just did, because that was all off the fly. So now I'm going to have to compensate and figure out a way to now voice over. So I put myself in the dilemma by doing it the way I did. So yes, we have to start all the way over. Everything has to be started all the way over. We have to build an entirely new build now. Entirely new build. Because there's no way for me to cut that down properly. I might be able to watch the raw footage and explain to Audacity while I'm watching the raw footage which is still fine. And then when I have to skip forward in the footage, I can pick back up and say cut, 3, 2, 1, go. So when I'm gonna have to edit cut this too. I'm gonna have to edit cut my audio line track here, but it'll be one whole deal, and I'll lay it underneath. I'll lay it underneath the track down here, and then I'll go back over and do an overall cuts. So it cuts. That's the only way to do it, bro. I don't know what any other way to do it other than record your audio right when you're in the footage. You know what I mean? Because there's no way for me to know where to cut. I can think, okay, what up, YouTube? That took me 3 seconds. I can think this intro out part. I won't know where to cut. You know what I mean? To give me enough time to explain what needs to be said right then and there. You guys get where I'm going with this? So I need to watch the video and record right now. We're not going to do everything over like I said I need to, but what we're going to do is go to audio setup, recording devices, make sure it's set to voice mod. Where's my monitor deals? Monitor, start monitoring. 5, 4, 3, deuces and unos. Okay, so here we go. I like my deals. I like my deals all nice and, you know what I mean? My lines are nice. All right, so 3, 2, 1. Doesn't matter. We're recording on that right now. So, what up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Hope everybody's having a wonderful afternoon. What I've got for you today is the infamous beff buy-over magic slot, how to build modded cars for the brand new Xbox Series S and X, the expanded and enhanced GTA. All right, so this is the latest way that we're building modded cars using a magic slot, using beff, using multiple consoles. First thing you want to do is open up your interaction menu, set your spawn location on the LS car meet. Keep in mind, we are on an account that is holding both the interiors and the wheel and pearl car. So we're going to go ahead and go into our garage and find our interior car. During this build, there's going to be 2 times during this build, there's going to be, see, like right now, I should have, once we get into our garage to look for our car, the first car that we are looking for will hold our interior colors. So this may take you a little bit of time. You're going to search through your garages to find your interior colors, which is on a separate car than the wheel and pearl. So your first car that you're looking for is holding the accessories, the interior, the plates, the glass, etc., etc., lights, horn, all that. So go ahead and enter your garage and locate the car you want to start with, which will be your see, like, I don't know, bro. I'm stopping that over. Let me stop. Cut, dig, cut, stop, dig, stop. That's not gonna work, bro. This ain't gonna work. It would have been much easier for me to do this while I was... Stop your shit. Stop! Select all deals. Select all. Delete deals. Alright, so I gotta... Alright, so... Doing it off the fly is tough, guys. I gotta remember to always do it that way. Either have that up and running so it's a separate track, or record the talking while I'm recording. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, this is 12 hours right here, guys. I hope you know that. This is a 12-hour ordeal. Every time we do this, it's 12 hours. Is that worth a strike? Let me know. Let me know how you feel about them strikes. Is it worth me wasting an entire day on a nice, beautiful tutorial to teach you how to do something for me to get a strike for it? Which hurts my channel. That's that flow of negativity I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like you want to swimming upstream in a bunch of negativity. You know what I mean? We're risking it. So I got to figure out how to do this yet. I think I should just start off by... I got to figure out what to do, man. I got to figure out what to do. I got to write down what I need to say maybe and then read it. I need at least 20 seconds in the beginning to open up. I need at least 20 seconds in the beginning. Like, this all has to be re-recorded. What do you guys think? Any suggestions? Any more suggestions out there? Fuck. Where's my stuff at? This will make me creative. That's probably not going to make me creative, but smells good. I'm just going to have to do it the best I can for this particular time. Because I don't know what else to do to fit the voiceover on it now. Voicing over something that's not edited is tough. You understand me? Does anybody out there understand what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? You need to consider whether it's worth it in the end in spending 12 hours for just a few bucks worth it. No, it's definitely not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. There's going to be lots of cutting. There's going to be lots of cutting here on this voiceover. So I'm going to play it. I'm going to try it again, bro. I'm gonna try it again. Three, two, one. You want to go ahead and start out by signing into an account that has both the interior car for the accessories and the wheel and pearl car. In my case, I'm on my female account here, standing in front of the Eclipse Towers, where she has all the donors that a person could want. So I'm over here, standing in front of the Eclipse Towers. See, that ain't gonna work, bro. I'm gonna have to script it out, bro. I'm gonna have to script it out. See, that's not gonna work. So saying this off the fly is not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to edit it out, bro. Without. I'm gonna just go ahead and edit it out without. I'm gonna have to edit it out without. So what we're gonna do? No. So it's gonna be a silent deal, and I'm gonna try my best to fit in the chat. GPT could do it if I enter the words correct. So check this out. Build me a 10-minute tutorial on building modded cars. Boom. Yes, Chat GPT will do all kinds of dumb shit for you. Build you your script, all that. I have to type in the key points for it to say, though. Otherwise, it creates random shit that has... How's it doing this? What? What did it just say, bro? Determine your goals. The first step is building a modded car is to determine what you want to achieve. Are you looking to increase the speed or handling of the car? You see where I'm going? Like, yes, ChatGPT is beautiful. It does lots of awesome, wonderful things. And it will do it, but you got to insert it like this. Wow, bro. I'm having ChatGPT create the tutorial. I got to type up what needs to be said. This is the only other way you can do it. I could have typed it up. Maybe that's what I need to do is go ahead and type it up. I never type, so I suck at typing. And my wrists are so sore right now from just typing that bitty ass paragraph. It's ridiculous. So that's what I have to type it up. I'm gonna let ChatGPT create the tutorial, create the script to it. Build a script. Build a script. Build a script. SCRIPT for a tutorial that'll be used in a video. But you gotta be concise and precise and to the point and know exactly. In a video on YouTube about modded cars using magic slots and building modded cars using beff and magic slots. All right, start that off. First, you're gonna start off on your alt account where all the modded cars, aka donors, are. Start off over here on this account for what I like to call shopping. Once you've picked out your 2 cars, the first one being the accessories car, second one being for wheel and pearl. Oof. Go ahead and make sure your spawn location is set to LS car meet. So I'm going to edit it according to my script, and that's going to make things flash, click, bop, 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 because I want it to, this is something I've never done before, and it just dawned on me the other day on one of my short little deals. I think somebody commented on it, great video or something. It was a promotion of myself, and I didn't use the sound effects, but it just was nice quality. The overlays popped up right like in a row on point with my words. That's because that voiceover was underneath it and I was editing it to the words. You know what I mean? Like it's, or you can always go back and listen to the whole video for the certain words and just put your sound effects in as you're going. Like you've got multiple, techniques that you can use. What I like to call shopping. I mean, this is the part that I think is tough. You look up all kinds of stuff on YouTube about how to create. Nobody shows you how to do this shit. Like, if you search for how to do exactly what I'm saying, you're going to see someone show you how to connect a mic to a PC and tell you, like, the world is yours. No one's going to show you a technique or the inside how to do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. You got a PC and you got a mic and you got a mouthpiece. But you're going to have to come up with techniques, and this is part of that. I'm freezing with that fan on me right now, so give me a second. All right. Oh, no, bro. Fudge and mudge. I got to start back over. I accidentally hit it when I was putting my thing down. Hold on. Let me start back over. All right. Cause ChatGPT is gonna build it towards it. So this is a waste right here. This is a waste. But so far, they put in, "Hi everyone, welcome to the tutorial on building modded cars using bennies." That's corny. In this tutorial, we'll be taking a step-by-step approach. That's kind of nice to say. to creating your dream car. That's crap. We'll be replacing some of those. What up, Chris Maples? Yeah, a bunch of people got the car last night. I can set an account up, put it up, get that car out, and you guys can join in to get it. Why don't one of you guys set up a lobby as a host, Hex or somebody, whoever, and invite me into it, and I'll put a small screen up here to give... Ugh, I'm freezing. Give me a second to warm up, too. I had that fan on, and I was warm earlier, but now I'm like... Brr. It's freezing down here. Our temp dropped last night. The heat's on, too, but I'm still freezing. All right, so let me get back to what I'm doing, because this will never get done. And let's say I don't want to do the actual wording, bro. I can put this in. Watch this shit. I'm going to start building these types of tutorials, bro. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is going to be great. I'm going to record it saying that, bro. I'm going to record it saying that for me. So I'm going to create the whole thing in text and then just start making some AI sounding voice. Read that shit. And I'll edit that. So I ain't got to do no work, bro. Throw it up underneath the video and then edit that shit out. Let's see how these start turning out. The AI sounding kind of voice. That's gonna be cool. Send Freedom account. Send the Freedom account a game invite when you're ready. And we're gonna get... We'll put you guys up here. We'll put you guys up here. We'll put you guys up here, I guess. Folks wanting to come in to get that car. And then I'm going to continue working on this script, guys. Bear with me. I forgot about using ChatGPT. I've been using it. All the recording past 3 or 4 recordings I've already put out, that's all ChatGPT created the script for me, but I got to implement what it needs to say. And then if I don't like it, I tell them I don't like it, bro. Make it better, and it will. ChatGPT will remake it, and I don't even have to copy and paste. You know, I don't even have to copy and paste. I can just say I don't like it, and it'll re-spit all that shit out in a different... It'll regurgitate? It'll regurgitate. Wait, what? Wait, what? Send me another one, bro. Send me another one. What is it? Huh? What you mean, Jelly Bean? Here, let me do my deals real quick, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna reset this bitch. Hold on. My deals is acting funny. All my deals need reset. I'm going to settings. Network, IP settings automatic, DNS settings automatic, port manual, select number, random, continue, come back down to alternate MAC address, clear, restart console. All right, so it's restarting, starting back up. I'm gonna do that to the other one, and then I'm gonna have to have a new one sent to me there, Hex. And then we'll give everybody, and then you guys will all send me a message to everybody out there that wants to join. Send Freedom account a message right now, as well as you send me a new one. X. Alternate Mac. Now let's turn this controller back on. C2 is now refreshing, shutting down. Settings. Open. NAT test. C3, I'm shutting down, signing out, settings, network, advanced, IP settings, click it automatic, DNS, click it automatic, port, manual, select port, random number, continue, alternate MAC, clear, restart console. C2 is back on, but the video feed is not showing up. Unplug, plug it back in, plug it back in the back of the deal. Somewhere. Back in the deal. C1's NAT's open, continue, back out, good. C2 just flashed on. Xbox button, turn the controller on, settings, network, test that NAT. C3 is kicking back on now. C1, we need to go to GG. C3's back on. Controller on C3, settings, network, test that NAT. Come back over here, add switch, Freedom account. Check for invite. I need an invite. I got the invite. I'm on my way in. Connection is still being checked on C2. Connect all done on C2. Click back out. ISO Luxo sign up. C3 is still checking connection. L's, huh? All done. Continue. Back out of the deals. Sign in Freedom female account. Put C2 back up in story. Back up in story. Freedom's on. Our female account is just chilling on the dash. What is this? 939 and 901. I want the latest one. Invite accepted. I should be on my way in. Once I get in, I'll take an interior invite if you want to set it up. If you want to set it up, therefore, you be the one to be always checking. I can set it up, I guess. It don't matter, bro. If you got one set it up, but then you're going to be the one to do it. You know what I mean? Like, whoever wants to be the one to send out interior and to keep sending out the interior invites. Always, and if I'm writing this, so somebody needs to delegate that. I'll take an interior invite. Someone needs to set one up and send it to me, and then I'll bring the folks in as long as you guys bring the folks into the building. Because everybody's going to be joining this account by sending Freedom6499 account on the Xbox Series S and X. So if you send me a message right now and you're out in the world out there while we're live here right now, if you want to come in and pick up this modded car, this super slick deals, you'll send me a message to my console and I'll get you in the lobby with us so you can pick this deal up. I got it on a Panther. On the Bennies. Too close to my deals. Oh, Hex, you didn't get that new one. You could have got that new one. You should have been waiting right there. Waiting to purchase that deals. That was that fresh build that hasn't been passed out yet. That'd have been funny too. Yeah, that would have been super crazy.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
That'd have been my fault for having it out. You know what I mean? Auto shop, Panther. This is last night's build. Hey, I need an interior invite. Oh, you gotta get a. Oh, yeah, set up. All right, now you can set up your deals. Let me make sure this is the correct Panther. Oh, it's the wrong Panther, bro. I'll be right back because I just got rid of my cool off. I'll be back. I'll need an interior invite back to... I mean, this one is slick. I built this one when it first dropped. This is nasty right here. There you go. So we're going to go over and pick up the correct Panther. This one's nasty too. This is all clean bells and whistles. Nothing but the bells and the whistles. Hold on, let me blow this up a little. Hey, some of these videos take 24 hours to build, bro. Like, you put in a few 8-hour shifts getting the video built. Everything's saved. So I could stop doing it right now, shut my PC off, go have dinner, take a dump, walk the dog, go to work, come home, hop in the tub, come out, you know what I mean? Eat some more, take another dump, and then come down here and chill. Fire the PC back up. Everything would be right there, bro. Everything would be right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is definitely the way I fix my lighting. Look how bright it is in here now. Like, it's like you can see it on me. You see the shadows. Like, it's much brighter in here. I think it makes my face look brighter and everything. So I may have to calm that down just a tad bit. But here's that car. All right. I'm going to start sending out game invites, and then we'll get back to working on the script for the tutorial on how to build these modded cars using the magic slot, using the multiple consoles, using a couple accounts, basically. Works for the Xbox Series S and PlayStation. You could probably do this on PS. You could probably do this on PC if you really, really wanted to, but I don't know how you would beff on a PC like that. Maybe you couldn't do it for the PC. I don't know if beff works on PC. So I got to start making videos. I got to record videos of my Xboxes, showing promotions of my Xboxes, portion of my setup, and then throwing the game in it, and then advertising the modded cars. So I need to get footage of cars just randomly in different locations. One pulling up, a little pull up this way, a little pull up types this way, little types of different backgrounds, pull up, everything, like all pull ups, bro. And then cut back to my consoles, and then cut back to the meat and potatoes of the video of saying, this is a multiple console community. We've been doing this. Like, we're established. Like, we've been here. Like, been doing this years, multiples. Like, if this is what you got and this you want to join the community, that, like, I feel like I didn't lose. Let's just put it that way. If I say it the other way, it's gonna program that in. What happened to my tires, bro? You changed my tires on me? Oh, this is his. I'm like, wait. I thought them. I like the white walls. The atomics look nasty on it too, though. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Hell yeah. All right, so if you guys want to join in and pick this up while I'm building on the script for the video that we're creating right now, a short tutorial YouTube video on just exactly how to create these, send me a message to the Freedom6499 account. I'm going to put the gamer tag in the chat so you guys know. Once you get into the lobby, stand by for your interior invite. Hexadex will be the one responsible for sending out the interior invite. So Hexadex, if you could, very kindly, if you will check for interior invites every, say, 4 or 5 minutes or so. As you can see that I will be sending out game invites to folks coming from the chat that want into the lobby. All right, so here we go, kids. Let's go. You guys are going to send me a message to the Freedom6499 account if you want in the lobby. All right. This is yesterday. I'm going to get rid of the yesterdays, bro. I'm going to get rid of the yesterdays. I'm going to start sending them out now. Or you can send Hex a game message too. You could send Hex. He could also send out game invites, I guess. I'm sure folks have already been sending Hex because Hex is in here. So like that would work too. Yeah, his name is Holiday Space Hex. Holiday Hex. Like red and green. Like Christmas. Like Christmas wreath. Like Christmas wreath, red and green. Alright, so now you guys know you got keys you gotta turn in order to get into the lobby where we are actually sitting next to the latest build, last night's build. Took me a few hours to get it done. You might have not have stuck by, but if you missed the vehicle, you're more than welcome to come in by sending me or Hex a message to our console. From there, we'll get you a game invite into the lobby. Once you get in the lobby, stand by for your interior invite because we're in a private car meet in our lobby. So, oh, Hex, you're in a friend only, bro. You won't be able to send no people's invites. No. You got to be out of a close friend lobby. You got to start a new lobby up. You need to be in an invite. Because if they're not friends with us, nobody will be able to get in this lobby. Start a new lobby, bro. Yeah. Just start a whole new lobby up. So you ain't got to go through it adding everybody, bro. You know, that would... Yeah. Start a new lobby up. We'll just follow you to a new lobby. Like, you need to start an invite because we can't start a crew because they would have to be in our crew. If we start a friend session, they'll have to be our friend. Like, we can either do an invite or a public solo pub. We could either solo pub out or go to an invite. Invite onlys don't work at this moment. What do you mean invite onlys don't work at this moment? What you mean invite onlys don't work at this moment? I'm going into an invite only now. I'll send you a game invite. Everybody, just send me. I know the last 9. I'll go down the last 10, 12 people maybe. The last dozen people I just sent out. Just bear with us. We'll get set up, then I can get back to what we're doing. New mucked up the invite only sessions. What do you mean? What? It's grayed out for you? You're saying it's mucked up on your end? Because I'm in an invite only now. Yeah, I'm going, bro. I'm going. Hold on. Here we go. Yesterday's. I'll start here. Hold on. Let me get the thing set up, bro. Let me get this thing. Oh, where's Hex at? Yeah, where's Hex at? There you are. Let me get you in here and let you start up the thing from here. Get in here, start up the private car meet so you're in control of the interior invites. And then I'll send out game invites from there. Let me return that yet. So that's not out and about getting mucked up. No lacking. Appreciate the love, my friend. That's fire, bro. Appreciate the supporter role sponsorship. Working on a script in the background. Obviously, I got Chat GPT up back here in the background. That's going to be it's going to actually formulate the script. I'm not too familiar with it, so it's gonna be cool to see how this turns out. Anyway, I'm gonna have it. Watch what I'm gonna do to this script. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna start. I think it could save a lot of time and make me have a little fun building it. So if they don't like it, they don't like it. If it don't work, it don't work. The thing is, the actual method will work. So like, at least it'll be legit. I'm not in the private meet yet, but here's an interior invite. If your spawn location was on something. And I sent that one guy a game invite. He still ain't in here either. Just make sure that we're on display performance. Brightness is up. Brightness is all the way up. Wait. Oh yeah, so you already had one built in that last lobby. It gave it back to you to enter into, huh? That's slick. Boom on them. Let's go. Let's go. All right, you guys, let's start this back up. Invites are coming. Hex is gonna be sending out game interior invites. So Hex, kindly stand by while I get these people in the lobby with us. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna go back down to the start of the deals. Bring the haze from 9 minutes ago. Bring the haze, there you go. Glitched out. There you go. Trippy. OG. 0. Ken OG. Hey, oh no, Hex doesn't need one. Kanya. Invite. Or Flex. Felix. Lil Anna. Sinster. Wait. Sinster Strange. Sinster Strange. I don't know what is going on with that one. Oh yeah, he got delivery on it. Nice. If you want an invite into the lobby to pick up last night's build, it is a two-tone, full worn, clear tints, unselected interior, pearl, Yankton, rim code, bells and whistles, accent, clean, all that deals. Here it is. Here it is. It's on an exclusive car you cannot purchase called the Tundra Panther. So this vehicle you cannot purchase anymore. So that is kind of exclusive that way now. It'll eventually become rare because only people who were on during that 1 week 10 years ago has that car. So like that'll become a rare car at some point in time, but it's going to take time in order to separate the here and now. And then once some time goes by and we gain new players and people fall off and stuff like that, this car will be kind of cool because it'll have that exclusivity to it. Exclusivity, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna periodically check my messages for those of you trying to get into the actual lobby with us. So if you're trying to get into the lobby, go ahead and send me a message to the console and I'll send you out a game invite. When you get into the lobby, guys, stand by because Hex will be the one sending you the interior invites. All right. Hey, appreciate the help, Hex. At least you guys can have a car meet, pick up last night's build, bring your cars, whatnot, while I'm doing this. If anytime the game invites don't work, resend me a brand new message. Therefore, I know to send you a new invite. So if something doesn't work, if one of these invites don't work, send me a new message. Send me a brand new message so I know that there's a message for me to invite you. All right, so we'll leave that like that. Alright, let's get back to, let me read this again. Build me a script for a tutorial that'll be used in a video on YouTube about modded cars using beff and magic slots. First, you're going to start off on your alt account where all the modded cars, aka donor cars, are. I'm going to replace the word R for like, where all the cars are saved. Or saved. Saved. Space, space. Start off here on this account. Start off here on this. Wait. Start off here on this account for what I like to call shopping. Once you've picked out your two cars, first one being the accessories car, second one being for Wheel and Pearl, go ahead and make sure your spawn location is set to the LSCM and force a game save by changing your outfit. Once you've seen your orange loading dial in the bottom right, in parentheses, hit pause settings display, switch to fidelity 30 frames per second to see, parentheses. There we go. All right. You have your shopping account where all the so Oh, no. Hold on. Make sure your location LS car force a game save by changing your outfit. Once you've seen the orange loading dial at the bottom right, hit pause, settings display, switch to fidelity 30 frames to see. Make your way out. Make your way to your main account that you will be using to make the modded car. these two accounts are different. You'll have shopping account where all the donors live, and then you'll have the actual build account. Sign into, wait. On build account, you'll need your magic slot in a dedicated slot. Mine is in the auto shop. Mine is in the auto shop, slot number 10. This never moves. This never moves. Have prepared. Wait. Have a Benny's and F1 car previously purchased. What's the Eclipse garage called? The new Eclipse, what is it? 50 car garage, never mind. If you guys want into the lobby, send me a message on my account. I'll send out the game invite. Stand by for your interior invite once you get into the lobby, folks. Once you get into the lobby, Hex is controlling the interior invites. This is his private car meeting. All right, let me get back to what I'm doing. The new Eclipse 50 car garage. 50 car garage. Slot number 1 and slot number 2. How many people we up to? 9? That's it? There's only 9 people in here? Yo, that's fire. That's kind of fire. Look at the interior. That's fire. These are fire. It's fire. Everything's fire. It's all fire. I've been vaping this thing, man, like a champ. I just literally, I quit vaping. I quit box mod vaping. Not really, but this is just so much easier, and this is probably way worse. So kids, don't do that at home. All right, let me back up here a little bit. These two accounts are different. You have your shopping account. Let's asterisk that. Where all the live, and you have your actual build account. I've never done what I'm doing here right now. I've never done this. Typed up my actual full official script. Now I write my scripts out for all my tutorials. For in the past, I wrote my script out, but it was more in a, it's 1 to 2 page scripts, and all of them are in my tablet sitting behind me. But this, I've never used chat. I've never implemented the exact, I don't know how this is gonna turn out. This may not turn out the way I think it's going to. I don't know. I'm trying to be very, very careful. I'm trying to lead the video with my words. I am leading the video with my words right now in my brain, but I know what my footage is. I know what my footage is. So I can obviously lead in this footage because what I'm speaking is already recorded out. I just got to physically remember this. So I probably should... Oh! Watch the footage, write the script. Maybe that's a way to do it, a voiceover. Maybe that's a technique that you can use. Watch the footage exactly. Watch the raw footage, explain what's going on. I mean, watch the raw footage, create your script from the, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, there's got to be a technique folks use. You know what I mean? There's got to be, I'm sure there's probably a million different techniques. You know what I mean? Like what you could do, what method that you could do. Personally, I like recording my voice audio while I'm doing it. So I'm actually using my real live voice, you know, when doing it. So like, but what if you watch the footage and type up your script at the same time after it's recorded? You watch it, you can type it up. That way, you can go back and reread your script and it's going to be pretty much close to the point where you're only editing little bits. You know what I mean? Like little bits, cuts in between to tighten it up. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that would work. I don't know. Is there a place to learn stuff like that? I mean, where do you learn this? I don't even know where you learn it. Like, the meat and potatoes of it. It's one thing to have it. What are you doing with it? You know what I mean? Oh, you got some of that? You got that footage? Well, okay, what you gonna do with it? You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing with it at the end of the day? That meat and potatoes part of the actual sitting in a studio and watching what the editor actually does is something that is not being like it's, you'll get, okay, you'll get the fluff video. Like, everything's fluff out there. It's all fluff data. If you was to search that up on YouTube, how to edit a video, they're not going to show you how the brain puts it together. They're going to show you how the video gets edited, like how to use my editor. Like, they're going to show you, click here, cut, it's edited. You know what I mean? They're not going to give you how we do it in our brain as a human being. How do you put it all together? You know what I mean? Like, it's tough. So like, this is all trial and error for me by the way, and I've never used this chat GPT. I've never used a chat GPT in the way that I'm doing right now, and I'm going to see if this works, and if it does, we may be on a gold mine here, bro, as far as a way to do it. You know what I mean? As far as a way to... It's like putting something into an assembly line. You got to figure out how to do it. You got to, how do you set up the assembly line? It's an assembly line idea. You know what I mean? The work can be done like in an assembly line. Each part of the assembly line is responsible for doing its single job, but in a linear line, by the time object A makes it from point 1 to 10, it becomes formed into its final product. It's that process. It's the process within that kind of gets kind of tough. You know what I mean? So, I'm trying to use ChatGPT. Lots of people ain't making it to the lobby, GG. What you mean lots of people ain't making it to the lobby? If you did not make it into the lobby, send me a brand new message. That's because, I'm going to tell you why, if you're not making it in the lobby. That's because when you hit settings, and you go over here, your stuff needs to be read open. If it says moderate detected, any of that, you're gonna test NAT type 4, 3, 2, 1, Xbox button, stop it. If your shit looks like that, you ain't getting in. If it's doubling up to moderate or double, any of that restricted, you ain't getting in. If it says anything like that, you can't do it. So tap the deals, test 4, 3, 2, 1, hit the Xbox button to stop it, and go back in there and make sure that it says it's open. All services available. All right, now, who needs an invite? Anybody out there need an invite, send me a fresh deal, a fresh message to the Freedom6499 account. Everybody that didn't get in needs to do that to their deal. Yeah, restart wasn't the issue. It was network. It's the network. What the fuck? There we go. And oh, it might be, and also it might be what Hex was said earlier. Invite only lobbies are mucked up. I mean, and if you can't get the invites working for me, try to send them to Hex. Send messages to Hex. Maybe he can send you a game invite. Lil Anna's in here. Ya Venom's in here. Urbanator's in here. Send a message to one of them guys. Maybe one of them guys can, maybe you can join one of these guys. Felix is in here. Everybody's in here. Look at this fire ass ride. Look at this fire ride. All these are fire. Oh snap, I remember this. That's a nice looking Hex. That mint, like a spearmint. That's like a spearmint color. It's fire. Wait, you removed the fucking hood on it, bro? Wait, whoa. That's a glitch hood. Oh, you can glitch the hood. Wait, what is this car? The NS300, you can glitch the hood off of it? Or is it you buy it like that? I don't remember seeing the hood off the NS300. That's got to be a glitched hood. Weird, bro. No, just an option. No, it's just an option. Okay. It's just an option. My C2 made it in just. You can buy it like that. Nice, JDK. Send me new deals if you try to get in now. Because I just refreshed mine, and I think everybody who didn't get in the last needs to refresh theirs as well. By testing that type, 4 seconds, and hitting the Xbox button. Go back in there, test it again, 4 seconds, and then check, make sure it says open. Your NAT type needs to be open. Multiplayer games, NAT needs to be open. If it gets moderate, then it gets, someone's booted you. You've been in a lobby with somebody doing something in the network system. You may not have actually gotten booted, but someone was doing some bootsy boots, sniffing around in some networks. If your shit says moderate, and if it says strict, you've been booted. If it stricts you out and you can't do, if you says stricted, you're not getting in a pub lub. You're loading into solo pub lubs every time until you get that unstricted. Keep that in mind. So that lets you know what's going on with your network when you go to check. When you go down to settings, in network settings, and that shit needs to say open. If it switches to moderate or strict, someone's tampering in the deals. Or you've been in a lobby with someone tampering in the deals. So make sure it's open anytime you're trying to get in. And these should be working now, bro. These should be working now. Let me know if they're not working. Ken OG's in the building. Urbanator. Oh, there's some fire in the building today. Urbanator's on deck. Yo, yo, yo. Do you have... Maybe that's why... Let me take them off. Wait, what is it? What's on? However, you bought the $300 with the account when the account was out. Because my option. Weapons. Oh, weapons is on it. Weapons is on it. My NAT is open. I still can't. And you still can't get in the invite? You sent me a new one, Anthony Garcia? What's it doing when you... So you're glitched out. So what's it actually saying to you? I'm sending you the game invite. What's it telling you when is it saying session no longer exists? Like how, what's it doing? Give me the symptoms. I need a Red Bull or something to drink. I need something to drink, bro. Message hex even. How are these folks getting in is what I'm like, what's it? A lot of them are Merc crew. Nothing, I don't get the invite. You're not getting an invite at all with me sending you that invite? Somebody send glitched out, bro, a game invite. Glitched space out number sign 166. 166. Glitched out 166. Somebody send glitched out 166 a game invite into the lobby. I'm gonna try to send you a new one, bro. Is anybody having the same problem this guy is? Not getting my invites. Yeah, shut your Xbox on and turn it back off. Yeah, if you're not getting invites, you need to shut your Xbox all the way off and turn it. And I would turn it all the way off and turn it back on. And then when you sign back in, you need to sign out of. You need to actually sign out too. You need to close the app, sign out, sign all the way out, turn the console off, turn it back on. When you turn it back on, all that shit will be cleaned up. Everybody, it's not working. Shut your console off. Turn it back on. Sign back into your account. Then send me a fresh invite. Because that's the last scenario deal. And if it doesn't work after that, there's... Because I just did the reset. I just did a reset and fixed up everything. And did a open NAT type, close NAT type, open NAT type. If it's telling you the session is private, you're trying to spam somebody that's online in this lobby. This is an invite only. You're going to have to receive a game invite in order to get it in an invite only lobby. You can't spam them through friends, through the pause menu, spam them through the online and with the friends list. You have to receive an actual invite. Hargold sent him like 30. Everybody that has a console that's been turned back on, tell me what's going on, kind Mike. Let me know. Proxy mines are also weapons, correct? Proxy mines are weapons too. Yes. Yes, sir. The update messed up the invites. Did the update mess up the invites? Everybody should. But still, even though that's this is the number 2 symptom that you would clean up when this happens. At any given time when your invites aren't going, you do the setup cleanup deal. Shut your console on and off. You know what I mean? You got to sign out and sign in. That worked, Anthony. Perfect. Appreciate it. There we go. All right, so shut your consoles on, turn them back on. Everybody who's got a fucked up deal, send me a new message over the next deals. We'll get you a new game invite. And that one worked. All right, so let me get back to doing what I'm doing. Build on the account. You'll need magic slot, dedicated slot. Mine is auto shop slot 10. This never moves. Have a Benny's and F1 car previously purchased into a dedicated slot as well. Mine is Mine is in the new Eclipse 50 car garage, slot 1 and 2. You may need to take time to set up, but once you are set up, this process becomes very easy peasy. Meet up with the shopping account. All right, you get in, everything works. I'm going back to skate. It gave me a left only invite only. What? So is there anything we can do? What do we got to do? This update messed up the invite only lobbies for everybody. It's telling you that you can't get into an invite only. Shoe King, which account is yours? You're getting an invite for me on which account? Which one's your account? The Fortnite one? Or Sins? And every time you take this, it's telling you that you need an invite on. It's telling you when you take it that you need an invite. You're getting an invite. Like, getting an invite to the invite only. You want me to start up a pub lab? Want me to try it in a pub lab? Send everybody an invite to a pub lab? Walmart update. Fuck yeah, I don't know, man. What else to do? Exiting the mod shop. There's fire. Unfortunately, I don't have second console to make cars. That's someone else's creation. I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink. I'll keep trying to send out the game invites to you guys, but I don't know what's going on if you can't get in. I know the update might have screwed some stuff up, so. All right, let me catch back up with what I'm typing. Before you use it, be sure to You guys can see what I'm typing? You guys can see what I'm typing. Oh, yeah. Let's check this deals. So I went ahead and picked up a 12-pack of some soda. I picked up some soda. This is called Strawberry Cream Dr. Pepper. I've never had it. So here goes. Established in 1885. Doesn't smell bad. Tastes like poison in a can. It's just got a hint of poison. Just a hint. You know it's poisonous. Just a little bit of poisonous taste to it. Not bad, but definitely poisonous. It's what it is. It's poison in a can. This is your death. Human demise. It's one thing to do it, though. It's another thing to know it and do it. You know what I mean? It's nice to know what you're doing to yourself and putting into your system and consuming, and yeah, we still do it, but if you know it and can identify it immediately, you got half the battle. You got half the battle built done or won. I just unlocked Ice Storm. Wheel style Ice Storm. I just raised up to, what is the Ice Storm wheels? Something just unlocked for people buying so many cars off me. Hey. What do you need me to do, guys? Start up a public lobby? What is it? Start up a public lobby, solo pub, love them? I mean, what is it? Everybody out there that's got, everybody out there that's console that can't get in, the first thing, there's two things that you can do. Clean up your network, or you can do a full shutdown. How do you do a full shutdown? You can find full shutdown in your settings under power options. Right here, it says shut down now. Where's the full shutdown at? That's old gen, huh? Shut down. Actually hit shut down. Shuts the console all the way down. It'll go through and properly shut it down. So make sure that's your two things you can do. Or go into your settings. Go into your settings, network, drop down in here to advanced settings, click on IP settings, click it, open it, and click automatic. It'll bring you back. Drop down to DNS settings, open it. It's gonna open up two options and click automatic. It'll bring you back. Then drop down to the fourth box, port selection, manual, pick a different port number, random. It'll bring you back. It'll bring you back. Go back into the third box and click clear MAC address, restart console. It does another type of shutdown. It'll come back up for you. Wait, I knew somebody was in here driving. This is what you guys are doing now? Wowzers. Is that car really driving? Public, clear, then invite us. I got you. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Let me open up Netcut. All right, also, let me get deals. I'm freezing the lobby out right now. I should have kicked everybody out. No? There they go. Solo pub lob. All right. All right.
G'day, boss. This is your captain speaking.
All right. Now. Here we go. It's a public lobby. They can't say it's the invite onlys anymore that's mucking people up. Y'all, Venom made it in. I don't know if I got down this far on the first attempt. I think I did. Urbanator. Trip. Kenya. Ken OG. Aga. OG GTA. Bring the haze. That's everybody. Folks are coming in. What about you, Hex? Where you at? Is it bringing you in? Felix. Aunt Hargle. Waiting on you, Hex. Your car meet should automatic. Wait. When you get over here, does it give you the option to get back in your old car meet? Or you got to make a new car meet? How many likes we got on tonight's stream already? Look at me black screening out, bro. Getting into your car meet. 47 likes on deck. Hell yeah. Here, hold on. Let me get my car out there. Hey. Let me get my car out there quick. Hold on. I want it in the spot, bro. Bam. All right, guys, we should be able to get in. Everybody should be able to get in. We're in a pub lub. Keep in mind, the more people we invite, the quicker it's going to start generating randoms into our lobby. So once you leave here, guys, you're in a public lobby. You're more welcome to go out and about. This is not my lobby. This is a pub lub, guys. You guys kill them ups. I mean, stick a move, kill them up, mobbing, and all that pulling up. All that. I mean, that's what we got right now is a pub lub, so hopefully it works on the pub lub better than it did the invite. Keep in mind, when you get into the lobby, stand by for your interior invite because Hex will be sending out the interior invites. Yes, sir. Last night's build, this is a full two-tone worn. Clear tints, bells and whistles on the accent and interior. We got the Bennies, Chameleons, Yanktons, Patriots, Super Nasties. Damn. That car just loaded in on top of you. Excuse me. This 3D's nasty as fuck. That's real nasty, bro. That's real nasties. That's not purchasable because it's got weapons on it, but that's still super nasty. Bring in the non-purchasables. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of nasty too. Yeah, that's nasties too. Bring the haze. Here comes a new game invite. Damn, lobby filling up quick, too. Lobby filling up quick. All right, let me get back to my deals. All right, so let me read. Fidelity. And before you use it, be sure to have netcut tested already. Force game save, see orange loading dial. Once again, if you are not seeing the load dial, make sure you set your display is misspelled. display settings to fidelity. Lag out C1. Open car meet, modded cars to be purchased. You guys need a game invite into this lobby. Send me a message to the account. When you get into the lobby, stand by for your interior invite. Okay. Let me go back up. Once the timer has made it down to 3 minutes, you can try to load into C2. If you are met with a message saying you are already playing in another console, simply wait out the timer. Most of the time, I can get into C2 in under 3 minutes. Once in GTA, once in story mode, once in C2, load in, once in C2, load into builders, once in, load into the builder's account lobby. Once on C2, load into the builder accounts lobby. They can be in a closed friend, invite only crew lobbies. After you have made it into C2, have builder account send you an interior invite into the LS car meet. Purchase the car they have out. This car is the Wheel and Pearl car. Only mods coming from this car will be Wheel and Pearl. Also make sure both accessories and Wheel and Pearl cars are the same far as paints. Full hex or either double in-game. Mixing these is another tutorial. That's a whole nother slew of shit to explain about the paints. If you got double in games, you can you can use the same car or separate two different cars, but either way, it's like if I take a 3D car as my accessories and I take a full hex worn as my Wheel and Pearl, that's gonna conflict because you're starting with a double in game. Let's say a double in game, a full chameleon car double in game, but I'm grabbing Wheel and Pearl from a full hex code. Like, you're gonna get in-game hex mixed up. Something's gonna be scratched, and so you kind of want to make sure your accessories cars is the same as your Wheel and Pearl's car when it comes to those categories, double hex and in games. Now, if they're not, That depends on what you scratch, whether you scratch secondary or primary on a shit, and then it depends on where you scratch it. If you have if you're going from worn to double end game to double end game, then you need to scratch primary on C2 in the old method. I don't know. I haven't really ran into too much of it here on the new method, on this method, but I'm pretty sure it's still the same. Yes, you can get an invite. Send me a message to the console. Once you get into the lobby, stand by for your interior invite. It sucks that we had an update in Xbox and now like folks can't seem to get into lobbies and stuff. These are fire, bro. These are fire. Kai Mike left. He said, I'm out of here. He said, I'm out of here. Later on, Urbanator. Yeah, sometimes taking breaks are good too. It is pretty late. We're 5 hours into this, but I'll probably take a break once I get the script probably written. Once I get the script written, we can probably take a break, and then I'll pick this back up tomorrow. It'll be like part two, and tomorrow's update night too, by the way. Anyways, let me get back to what I'm doing. Wheel and Pearl also make sure both accessories, Wheel and Pearl cards are the same as far as paints, full hex, or either double in-game. But I shouldn't even have mentioned that, because that's going to open up for explanation. Purchase the car they have out. Buy this car over your magic slot. Force a game save. Hit story mode. Close app. Back on C1. Back on C1. What do we do when we're back on C1? Back on C1. 23 folks in the lobby. 23 folks in the lobby. There's some fire deals in here, bro. Oh, that gray's nasty. And the matching gray deals, that's nasty. Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Merged. Is this it? This is merged onto the side, onto the coil, bro. Cyclone. Yeah, this looks good. Nice on the coil Cyclone. That's last night's build right there. They got that merged on the Cyclone. That's nice. Just watched you invite, but nothing came through. Nothing is coming through. Then you need to shut your console off and turn it back on. Also, you can check by going to settings and making sure your NAT type says open. Yeah, we just spent like the first 2 hours explaining that part and shut your console off. I would just simply do a full shutdown and then turn it back on. Make sure you sign completely out and sign back in. Turn your game back on and then ask for an invite again. Or send me a message again. You know what I mean? Alright, so character wheel. Once in story mode, launch a new Somebody just got orbital striked. Wow. Dude, there's another orbital. Once they're backed out, you can accept the invite. Listen closely for the sound of the thunder in the background. Boom, boom, boom. And directly after the third boom, accept. Jimmy. My hands are getting tough. Tired, bro. Tired from typing. Anyways. Let me take a break from that for a second. Send me a message to the console if you want into the lobby. If you're trying to get in the lobby, it's a pub lub. We made a solo pub lub. Send me a message or send anybody that's in the lobby. It's a pub lub, so. Slot number 1, Benny's car. Mag Life with a $10 deal. On PC, look up Descript Overdub to make a free voice clone. Send it 10 minutes of old audio, then you can type sentences for you. Wait, what? I can copy and paste this whole thing that's about to print into it, and it's going to put out Is that what you're saying? Appreciate the $10 super chat, bro. God dang it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Is that it? I think it's it, bro. I think it's it. I think it's it. Let's proofread. Wow. I don't know. I don't know if ChatGPT's ever had a bigger deal to do. So what we got going on in here? What's going on back here on the console? 22 folks in the lob. Ugh. Secret green deals. Secret green. Secret gold deals. Hey. Some fire. Hey. Nothing but fire. Hey. Got the red light district down here with the Yetis. Red light district and Yets. All day long. Where's my deals at? By the way, this is going to be a very long one, guys. I will tell you, this is going to be a very long one. I'm up to go. Today, yesterday was doctor appointment day, so you already know when a doctor's appointment day goes, we up for the next 10 days straight, so. I'm just joking. No, kind of, but yeah, no, just joking still. So, yeah. Got a refill. Got a big refill, big fat refill. So gas tank is on full. Gas is cheap too. My neck of the woods. I don't know how much you guys are paying for gas in your neck of the woods, but gas, super cheap. So I'm typing a script. I'm actually typing up a script right now. I am typing up a detailed script of the video we just created. So let's read it. I'm actually typing a script. I'm actually typing a script to ChatGPT so they can formulate it into it's a professional script. So I'm telling GPT what I want it to say. And I don't really know how this is going to turn out. But I'm telling it every step of the way to create me I'm giving it the details of what that tutorial is saying in video footage. And then I'm going to have it build me a script by telling it to build me a script. So it says, build me a script for a tutorial that'll be used in a video on YouTube. I'm being concise or precise. I'm being direct. I'm telling it what to do. To build me a script for a tutorial that'll be used in a video on YouTube about modded cars using beff and magic slots. First, let's proofread. First, you're gonna, I shouldn't use contractions. You are gonna start off on your alt account where all the modded cars, aka donor cars, let's deals, donor cars, deals. Donor cars are saved. And let's fix beff because I want it to be perfect. Boop, 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 boop. Beff, and magic slots. First, you're going to start off on your alt account where all the modded cars, aka donor cars, are saved. Start off over here on this account for what I like to call, let's fix that I like to call shopping. Once you've picked out, once you have, let's get this. Boop, 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 boop. Once you have picked out, no, not in caps. Once you have picked out your 2 cars, the first one being the accessories car, the second one being for wheel and pearl, go ahead and make sure your spawn location is set to the LS car meet and force a game save by changing your outfit. Once you've seen your orange loading dial in the bottom right, once you've seen your orange load dial in the bottom right, parentheses has got a gap. Let's fix that. Hit pause, settings, display, switch to fidelity, 30 frames per second to see. Make your way to your wait. Make your way to your main. Okay, so hold on. Once you've seen, this has got to be capped. Boop, boop. And this has got to be spaced over once. 2 spaces after the period when you're starting a brand new sentence. 2 spaces after the period once. So once you have seen the orange loading dial with a dash in between. Once you've seen the orange, no, wrong deals. Dude, the orange loading dial. I don't need to say the bottom right, but I could probably edit that bottom right in the bottom right out. In the bottom right, hip. In the bottom right, make your way to your main account that you will be using to make the modded cars. These two accounts are different. You have your shopping account where all the donors live, and then you have your actual build account. On the build account, you'll need your magic slot in a dedicated slot. Mine is in the auto shop in slot number 10. Period. Space. Over. Delete. Cap. This never moves. Have a Benny's and F1 car. F1, not FI. F1 car. Previously purchased into a dedicated slot as well. Mine is in the new Eclipse 50 car garage. Slot number 1 and 2. You may need to take the time to set up, but once you are set up, this process becomes very easy peasy. Meet up with the shopping account inside the car meet. Meet up with the shopping account inside the car meet. This needs to be buyable. This needs to be wait, let me see this. This car needs to be buyable. So make sure your friend's car has the option to purchase turned on. Cars with weapons do not apply. Wait, I got this backed up. So let's back this one up. Let's back this one up. Let's put a period right here. Dot. Bop, bop. So I can see the difference where the new sentence starts. Purchase this car over your magic slot. This is the first car. This is the first car. Oof. And is known as the accessories car. So let's put a star there. Put an asterisk there. Once you've bought this car over your magic slot, have shopping account, leave this lobby and place this account into a closed friend lobby. Go ahead and wait the few seconds. I gotta read this. Wait the few seconds for this new car to be delivered by your mechanic. Once delivered, request this car out. Bring to the LS car meet. Mod shop, scratch secondary paint crew, change the wheels to something that doesn't show color. I use high-end chrome wheels for this paint. Exit the mod. I don't need to sit and edit like I was doing. The chat GPT is going to do it. It'll know. It's smart enough. So I just aborted all that. Save time. I don't think they're going to need me to properly like sit there and put all that extras. I don't need to be super punctual, you know what I mean? I think they can I think ChatGPT is smart enough to figure it out. So I aborted that. All right, let me get back to where we were. Once you've bought this car over your magic slot, shopping account. Once you have bought this over your magic slot, have shopping account, leave this lobby and place this account into a closed friend lobby. Go ahead, wait the few seconds for this new car to be delivered by your mechanic. Once delivered, request this car out. Bring this car to the LS car meet mod shop. Bring the car. I could just say bring the car. Bring car to the mod shop. I could just say bring car. Bring car to the mod shop. Bring car to the LSCM mod shop. Scratch secondary paint crew. And change the wheels to something that doesn't show color. I use high-end chrome wheels for this part. Exit the mod shop. Open net cut. You used to be. You use it. Before you use it, be sure to have net cut tested and ready. Force a game save. Again, if you've not seen the lowdown, make sure you set up your display settings to, can I just drop down? There we go. Fidelity. Blackout C1. I use 4K bits method. Some may use console lock. However you choose, go ahead and lag C1 out. Start a 5-minute and 30-second timer on C2. Have build account logged in, waiting. On dashboard, once the timer has made it down. Like all this extra, like maybe is what I'm saying. Like maybe I don't think ChatGPT needs me to do this, but just in case, I'm just kind of proofreading it before I send it. Made it down to 3 minutes. You can try to load in on C2 if you are met with a message saying you are already playing in another console. Simply wait out the timer. Wait out the timer. Most of the time I can get into C2 in under 3 minutes. Once on C2, load into the builder's account. Lobby. The account. Builder's account. Account lobby. Builder's account lobby. Builder's account. Builders. I have to type that and make that plural. Builder's account lobby. They can be in a close friend, invite only, crew lobbies. After you have made it into hold on. Into C2. Have builder account send you an interior invite into the LSCM. Purchase the car they have out. This car is the Wheel and Pearl car. Only mods coming from this car will be the Wheel and Pearl. The only mods coming from this car will be Wheel and Pearl. Also make sure both accessories and wheel and pearl cars are the same. Far as paints, full hex or either double in-game. Mixing these is another tutorial. Buy this car over the magic slot. Force a game save. Hit story mode. Close app. Back on C1. Get back into your car. Bring it to the mod shop. Be prepared to give internet back. Once in the mod shop, hover over the set of wheels that show color. Give internet back to C1 and purchase the wheels that show color. Exit the mod shop. Force game save. And hit story mode through the character wheel. Once in story mode, launch a new invite-only lobby. Loading into last location should load you into the LS car meet. You may have to request your magic slot from its dedicated spot. You are now looking at a freshly built modded car. Boom. This is your colors. Beff, LS car meet, buy over merge using a magic slot. Now you'll need to get these mods off the magic slot by doing a simple merge glitch to save the mods. Keep in mind at any time during this method while on the magic slot, if you dashboard, you will lose the mods. So invite the shopping account into your lobby. They should spawn into the LS car meet. Once they are there, you can make your way to the arena. Leave your magic slot inside the LS car meet to save time. Call out a buzzard or sparrow and fly to the arena. At arena, make your way up to the ticket booth. Have friend inside LS car meet send you an interior invite to start. Then tell them to start up Titan of a job. While inside the LS car meet and wait, where was I at? And send you a game invite to the job. You walk up to the ticket booth and hit right D-pad. Accept this game invite on the black alert. Tell host of Titan to back out. Once they are out, you can accept this invite and listen closely for the sounds of the thunder in the background. Boom, boom, boom. And directly after the third boom, accept this alert by hitting A on Xbox, X on PlayStation. Yes, works on both consoles. You should come directly back down with no minimap. Open phone, accept the interior invite on it into the LS car meet. Inside LS car meet, your car should already be in there. If not, you can request it through the interaction menu. Knowing where your Benny's car and F1 cars are is very important for the next part. Mine are in the new Eclipse 50 car garage, slot 1. Benny's car, slot 2, F1 car. These cars never move. Although you see I don't have a Benny's car in slot number 1 in the footage. Now have shopping account start up sprint race. Standing next to your vehicle, accept the sprint race, and afterwards open the phone and call the mechanic. Goal is to hover over the car below your choice of Benny's or F1 car and wait out the sprint race timer. Once race starts, make sure you have someone to targeting mode bounce off of, so you may need to be in a free aim lobby for this part. Either join someone on your friends list or get an invite from someone. I use get an invite. Once I have it, we can simply hold Y button on Xbox or triangle on PlayStation, filling up the respawn bar. Once the screen goes black and right before it fades back, you want to spam A on Xbox or X on PlayStation. If done correctly, your character will exit the vehicle. Quickly do the targeting mode bounce. Accept first alert, decline the second alert, and accept the third alert. Presto, merged. Presto, merged car. This is now a copy of the mods of your magic slot, off your magic slot. And to save this, you will need to either start up a job from the main map or simply have friends leave the lobby. I use leave the lobby in the footage. Now bring this new car into either the LS car meet or LSC. Los Santos LSC. It's called LSC. The normal garage is called LSC. I haven't looked at the fucking chat in like 10 minutes. So to make a single change to save, once saved, you can repeat. Oh, wait. LSCM or the LSC to make a single change to save. Once saved, you can repeat merge this onto anything to pass these mods on. And that kind of leaves the mind thinking like, oh, that's a possibility. I can do it. This is how we do it, and this is what we do. But I don't know if they know what we're doing is the thing. Okay, we just did this. Crew. So, like, maybe a little light needs to be shed on the fact that there's a rarity within the colors. So we need to go back to the basics and start putting footage together of these fucking cars. Pull up, bro. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Different type pull up. Different type pull up. Pulling up. Pulling up. Everything needs to be pull up. Boom, boom, boom. Slick ass. Some audio in the background and just cut it. That's it. Shoot it and then cut and send it. Folks will be like, damn, look at those fat ass rides. Oh, snap. They got the F1s on the deals. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. How do we get this now? Like, how do we... Because there's not really much that going on. You know what I mean? Everybody tells motherfuckers how to do shit. How to do shit, but for what? You know what I mean? Good night. See you in the next one. All right, let's see how ChatGPT outputs this. Let's see how ChatGPT outputs this. I'm about to click send on ChatGPT to see how all that work put into that script. I just typed up the actual script as if I would write one on a piece of paper. That's all I did. So I do that exact thing for every video I've ever made. Not live streams, but sometimes I do a light version of that for my intros during my live streams. But all my videos I've ever done, I write that out. I will write out the plan in my head. I have to set and visualize it. Set and visualize it and write it out. Write it out. Write it out. Visualize and write. Go back, proofread. Oh, I missed this. And then I have to read it like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times to make sure that I can see the legit deals. And sometimes I'll forget, like, oh, fuck, I forgot to do the pause menu or something. So, like, instead of writing out on pieces of papers, I could just input this into, like, I'm about to take one of my old glitch tutorial things, copy and paste it into the deals, and see what it does. See if it, like, you know what I mean? Or something. Here we go. We're about to see what it's going to do. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. And let's minimize these deals because we want to read what it puts out. Because this section right here is worthless. This is a worthless section. So, here we go. So here we go. Boom. So from here down is the deal. This is what ChatGPT Plus does, by the way. And I do believe there's a free ChatGPT link down in the description. It may not be. But you guys can find it at chatgpt.com. Check it out. Check it out. Guys, if you're here and you haven't hit that like button, do me a favor, smash the like button. If you are new around here, you'll go on to like anything we do, appreciate anything we do, smash that subscribe button. And to catch me in the futures, be sure to hit the post notifications. That's right. Who's bad? Hey. All right, let's see what they did, bro. Well, look at mine, bro. I don't believe they told them what to do in mine. Hold up, swote ups. Look at mine, bubbies. There's no way they fixed mine. There's no way they fixed mine. There's no mine, hairline. Hairline like mine. I smell swine. Bruh. Let's see what they said. So what I'm gonna do, right click, copy, open this deals up, put it in here, and we're gonna play this across the loudspeaker in a deal voice.
Hi everyone and welcome to this tutorial on building modded cars using bennies and magic slots in Grand Theft Auto 5. In this tutorial, we'll be taking...
Oh, I have to have that up, bro? Oh, hell no.
Hi everyone and welcome to this tutorial on building modded cars using bennies and magic slots in Grand Theft Auto 5. In this tutorial, we'll be taking a step-by-step approach to creating your dream car using these popular modifications. First, we'll start by logging into your alternate account, which is where all your modded cars, or donor cars, are stored. This is the account where you'll do your shopping and pick out the 2 cars you'll be using for this tutorial. The first car will be used for accessories, while the second car will be used for wheels and pearls. Next, make sure your spawn location is set to LSCM and force a game save by changing your outfit. You should see an orange loading dial in the bottom right corner of your screen. To see this dial more clearly, go to the pause menu, select settings, then display, and switch to 30 FPS. Now, make your way to your main account that you will be using to make the modded car. On this account, you'll need your magic slot in a dedicated slot, for example, in the auto shop slot number 10. Make sure to have bennies and an F1 car previously purchased into dedicated slots as well. Meet up with the shopping account inside the car meet and purchase the accessories car over your magic slot. Have the shopping account leave the lobby and place the account into a closed friend lobby. Wait for the car to be delivered by your mechanic and then bring it to the LSCM mod shop. Scratch the secondary paint, crew, and change the wheels to something that doesn't show color, such as high-end chrome wheels. Exit the mod shop and force a game save using netcut. Lag out C1 using the 4K BTS method or console lock. On C2, have the build account logged in and waiting on the dashboard. Load into the builder's account lobby and have the builder send you an interior invite into the LSCM. Purchase the wheel and pearl car over your magic slot. Force a game save and enter story mode.
Okay, hold
Launch
on.
a new invite-only lobby and load into the last location.
Stop. Let's do this real quick. Hold on. I don't like it. It did perfect, bro. It did perfect. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. Hold on. Let's switch this. I'm switching the voice to Zura. All right. I'm switching the voice to Zura, but I'm not happy with ChatGPT, bro. Hold on. Be more copy. What's a better word for copy? Copycat. Be more copycat. I need you to do better and to be better. And more copycat-like in your response, please. With the thing. Boom. I apologize for not meeting your requirements in the previous response. To better adhere to your request, here is a more copycat-like script for the tutorial on building modded cars using bennies and magic slots in the Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to the tutorial on how to build 6 mod. Hell, mother humping fudging no, bros. Hell, mother fudging hubbing no, bro. All you gotta do is smack it around a little, bro. It doesn't matter if it doesn't live. Treat everything like it does. That is the biggest thing that we gotta do. People are like, why do you talk to inanimate object? Because it fucking listens, bro. Ask for what you need. The term ask for what you need is real. Speak it into existence. We are gods. All right, so here we go. Let's let it tell a story, and I want to see if it keeps on the deals. Let's see what it does. Right click, copy, boom. I want to follow along with it, so I'm going to put this up here. I want to follow along. La 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 la. Hold on. I'm going to follow along with it. I'm going to bring this over here. I'm going to bring this. We can bring this over here. This is what, I guess it can go in here. It don't matter really. We just need a spot for it out the way. All right, and let's go back up here to follow along. Fa la 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 la. So here we go.
I apologize for not meeting your requirements in the previous response. To better adhere to your request, here is a more copycat-like script for the tutorial on building modded cars using bennies and magic slots in Grand Theft Auto 5. Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to this tutorial on how to build some sick modded rides in GTA 5 using bennies and magic slots. So, first things first, you gotta log into your alternate account where you store all your donor cars. This is where you'll do your shopping and pick out the 2 cars you will be using for this tutorial.
Bro, this is on
The
point.
first car will be your accessories car, while the second one will be
Bro,
for the wheels
watch
and
this
pearls.
shit.
Once
This'll
you've
work.
selected your
Yep,
2 cars,
they're on point.
make sure to set your spawn location to LSCM and force a game save by changing your outfit. You should see an orange loading dial in the bottom right corner of your screen. To see this dial more clearly, go to the pause menu, select settings, then display, and switch to 30 FPS. Next, head over to your main account, which will be used to make the modded car. On this account, make sure you've got your magic slot in a dedicated slot, for example, in the auto shop slot number 10. Also, make sure you've got bennies in an F1 car in dedicated slots, like the new Eclipse 50 car garage slots number 1 and number 2. Now, meet up with your shopping account inside the car meet and purchase the accessories car over your magic slot. Have the shopping account leave the lobby and place the account into a closed friend lobby. Wait for the car to be delivered by your mechanic,
This'll work, bro.
then bring
I think
it to the
this'll work.
LSCM mod shop. Scratch the secondary paint, crew, and change the wheels to something that doesn't show color, like high-end chrome wheels. Exit the mod shop and force a game save using netcut. Lag out C1 using the 4K BTS method or console lock.
Bro, this'll
On
work.
C2,
Where-
have
I
the
gotta
build
stop her,
account
bro.
logged in
I gotta
and
stop
waiting
her.
on the dashboard. Load into the builder's.
Shut up. All right, so I gotta stop her. All right, so now we gotta fire up. Now I gotta fire up Audacity that's gonna record off my desktop. So I need it to switch to, let's go to audio setup, recording device. I need it to record off my desktop speakers only. So let's see if it's getting off. Hold on, let's go to monitor. Where's monitor? Start monitoring. Blop, blop, blop. Nothing. But if I make a sound effect, boing, yep, it's catching only. Now the recording can play out and it will be caught. Now let's watch. So what I'm gonna do is start recording. No. Yeah. Hold on. Let's bring this over here. Can I minimize it anymore? So what I can do now is go like this. Now I can start recording. Now I can hit return over here.
I apologize for not meeting your requirements in the previous response. To better adhere to your request, here is a more copycat-like script for the tutorial on building modded cars using bennies and magic slots in Grand Theft Auto 5. Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to this tutorial on how to build some sick modded rides in GTA 5 using bennies and magic slots. So, first things first, you gotta log into your alternate account where you store all your donor cars. This is where you'll do your shopping and pick out the 2 cars you will be using for this tutorial. The first car will be your accessories car, while the second one will be for the wheels and pearls. Once you've selected your 2 cars, make sure to set your spawn location to LSCM and force a game save by changing your outfit. You should see an orange loading dial in the bottom right corner of your screen. To see this dial more clearly, go to the pause menu, select settings,
This shit's
then
dope.
display, and switch to 30
I think this is gonna
FPS.
do it for us, bro.
Next,
This is gonna do
head
it
over
for
to
us.
your main account, which will be used to make the modded car.
I'm building a whole
On
nother
this
channel.
account, make sure you've got your magic slot in a dedicated slot.
I'm about to
For
go
example,
incognito.
In the auto shop
It's gonna
slot
be AI
number 10.
voices every
Also,
tutorial.
make sure you've got bennies in an F1 car in
So-
dedicated slots, like the new Eclipse 50 car garage slots number 1 and number 2. Now, meet up with your shopping account.
Yeah, send me a
inside
message to the
car meet
account.
and purchase the accessories car over your magic
I don't know how.
slot.
Can you guys even hear
Have
this?
the shopping
I'm sure you
account
guys can.
leave the
Can't you?
lobby and place the account into a closed friend lobby. Wait for the car to be delivered by your mechanic, then bring it to the LSCM mod shop. Scratch the secondary paint, crew, and change the wheels to something that doesn't show color, like high-end chrome wheels. Exit the mod shop and force a game save using netcut. Blackout C1 using the 4K BTS method or console lock. On C2, have the build account logged in and waiting on the dashboard. Load into the builder's account lobby and have the builder send you an interior invite into the LSCM. Purchase the wheel and pearl car over your magic slot. Force a game save and enter story mode. Launch a new invite-only lobby and load into the last location. You may have to request out your magic slot from its dedicated spot. Invite the shopping account into your lobby and fly to the arena. Call out a buzzard or sparrow and have the shopping account start up the sprint race. Accept the race and open the phone to call the mechanic. Stand next to your vehicle and use the targeting mode bounce to merge the car. Once the screen goes black, quickly do the targeting mode bounce and boom, you've got a merged car. To save the mods, start a job from the main map or have friends leave the lobby. And that's it. With this method, you'll be able to build some sick modded rides and show them off to your homies. Stay tuned for more tutorials.
All right. Let's stop the recording. Let's edit the recording. All right, first things first. I'm going to grab a section of quietness. I'm going to go to effects. I'm going to go to noise reduction. And I'm going to get profile. Now I'm going to select the all, effect, noise reduction, and do the deals. Let it do the deals. Excuse me. I'm gonna go to effects. We're gonna go to filter curve. I'm gonna go to EQ. I'm gonna go to filter curve EQ. I'm gonna go to previous settings, and I'm gonna go to factory presets, and I'm gonna add bass. I'm gonna click apply. Now I'm gonna go to effects. I'm gonna go in here to back into filter EQ, filter curve. Go to presets. Go to presets again. And put treble boost. Apply. Now I'm gonna grab this section right here. This is a free. This is Audacity. It's a free app, a recording app that you can record. You can select any port. You want to record from the Xbox. You want to record from the TV. You want to record from your mama's house. It's everything that's connected to your PC, whether your soundboard, whether your console, your capture card, your camera. It don't matter. If it's plugged into your PC, you can record through the audio port using this thing. So this is easy peasy. They make way better ones than this, you know what I mean? So, but this is a free one, so I use it. All right, so now I need to export this deal. Let's hear how it sounds now though. Hold on.
I apologize for not meeting your requirements in the previous response. To better adhere to your request, here is a more
Hold on, we need to select all. Hold on. We need to select all. I need to go to effects. And we need to normalize. And let it apply. Boom. Now let's hear it.
I apologize for not meeting your requirements in the previous response. To better adhere to your request, here is a more copycat-like script for the tutorial on building modded cars using bennies and...
So what, I can zoom in. Hold on. I can zoom in and cut this down, but I'm gonna leave it in its whole form. Like I can cut down the in-between sections to tighten up the words so it's all the way across. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. I want to get a copy of this off of here. Like I ain't gonna, but I want to hear where she's explaining, I'm sorry for not being good enough. But do you think I could start the video out like that? Like people are gonna be like, wait, what?
I apologize for not meeting your requirements in the previous response. To better adhere to your request, here is a more copycat-like script for the tutorial on building modded cars using bennies and magic slots in Grand Theft Auto 5. Yo, what's up guys? Yo, what's up guys? Yo, what's up?
So I'm thinking about getting rid of all the rest. Hold up.
What's up, guys? Welcome to this tutorial on how to build some sick modded rides in GTA 5 using bennies and magic slots. So, first things first, you gotta log into your
Check messages. For this one guy? What's up with this guy, bro? For that one guy, he must be important. I'm just messing with you. I started with this one, man. I kind of
welcome to this tutorial on how to build some sick mod.
I think that's slick. Welcome. Start it off welcome and get right to it, bro. Ain't none of that extra shit going on. Boom, bada, bing. Here we are. She's concise. She's on point. You can understand it. It's AI. It's gonna go nice with it. Let's export. Let's export. This is gonna be fire. Export MP3. And I'm gonna name it Fire. 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 I just name it Fire, bro. Fire 1. Let's just name it Fire 1 right there. Save. Brings me this deal. Click save. Alright. Exit. Save. Yes. We'll back it up. Fire 1. Yes. Alright. Let's put this down. Let's get my editor was still up. Okay. Okay. Let's set this back over to the beginning. Let's go to the top. Let's go into Audacity. Let's look for Fire 1. There's Fire 1. Boom, bada, bang. Let's bring Fire 1 down deals. Ooh, we got lots of editing to do. We got lots of editing to do. And I think that'd probably be a good spot to take a break for part 2. That's getting the actual, let's see it, like if it started out. Let's see if it started out. Hold on.
Welcome to this tutorial on how to build some sick modded rides in GTA 5 using bennies and magic.
It'll be cool, bro. It's gonna be cool. It's all gonna be cool. I can easily go ahead and grab different overlays and stuff. I aborted adding sound effects to each overlay, and I have one thing I'm gonna adopt each time, and that's my fade ins. My fade ins go ham. Fade ins go ham, and the quick pops. The fade ins and the pops when I'm trying to elevate the stuff. So it's them small things in editing that you don't really notice. It's a lot of work that goes into. Even in like a 12-13 second video commercial or something, it's super. There's so much little small stuff that we don't catch in that 13 seconds that is almost next to impossible to count. You know what I mean? But yeah, so obviously now I would edit. I go across the top and edit it towards. Soon as she starts talking about the next thing, I skip forward up here and cut that section out, get rid of it, slide it back, boom. So it'll be on point. Boom. Boom. As she's talking now, I start slicing on the top point. On this section right here. So as she's talking, I'm going to start slicing. So I have to let her talk a while so I can think about it before I even start slicing. Which we'll start up tomorrow. We'll start up tomorrow because it's already 4 in the morning. I had a late day today, so I was busy. I wasn't home, so. Either way, man, I want to say thank you to everybody that tunes in. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the super chats, the members, all that. You guys are super awesome. This is going to be cool. We'll get started back up tomorrow. Absolutely. The cars are fire too. The cars are always fire. And yeah, we'll pick it up tomorrow. So, what do y'all think? Mofos is half asleep and stuff. I'm out.